Wow. 5 thumbs up already. I have 5 thumbs up already, and I literally just started the feed. Let's see here. Okay. Looks like you're sleeping quite a bit, so I guess I'll go back and I'll go back downstairs while people are joining in or doing whatever they're doing. Which I gotta be careful and remember to put this back on the charger. I'll be back up shortly. Ow.
I didn't push the button fast enough.
Go ahead. What in the world? Something ain't right here. Oh, maybe I'm just trying to get something. I'm back. I might have confused people by changing the picture. Let's see. Appreciate you being here.
First floor.
Yeah. Looked like it was supposed to be important. Answered. Dead air on the line. So, anywho, yeah. I am supposed to be cleaning, but I am hooked on the live streams. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Yeah, that Mike guy said he had messaged me. I got off here. I went over to where people were supposed to be messaging at, and not one message anywhere. I ended the live stream for nothing. I was so disappointed. Yeah. Yeah, I went and checked everything, and there wasn't any activity anywhere. And I thought, well, I'm thinking the picture I used this go around may have confused some people because, yeah, the viewers aren't seeming to. Oh, good. I'm glad you got the notice, Edwin. Good. Oh, good deal. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? There it is. guess we'll just wait for some of the viewers to get back in here. See if that Mike guy shows back up. Normally within about 5 minutes, I got quite a few viewers back in here with me. Maybe it was a mistake to use a different picture for this video. I was hoping that it would actually help. Hi, Laura. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have all of you back in here. There's Mike. Got my phone number. Did you get it? No, Mike. I got off of here and there wasn't no messages nowhere. You got to go to the Outlaw Reform Ministries page and send me a private message on there. Otherwise, if you send it somewhere else, I don't know. I couldn't find nothing. Showing a blue light, not orange. I don't understand that. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Let's see. How's it going? What are y'all doing today? It's a rest day today for everybody in the convoy. So I've got my family held up here at the hotel, and we're taking it easy, relaxing, and yeah, and hanging out with y'all. The little dots that changes colors. Okay, I have no clue. Good, you need it. Yeah, we really did. We really did. And lady on here named Cindy, she so graciously took care of our lunch for us, even bought us an amazing dinner at Chili's. That was absolutely wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, I always, yeah. Laura Perry, you're the one that I met in Oklahoma. Yeah, there's so many names that I see on here. It takes me a second, but yeah, you're the one I met in Oklahoma there at Big Cabin. I wondered about the blue, not knowing what that was. Surprised live. Well, now that's different. Okay, see, so I did something different here, and I must have confused a lot of my viewers. Because it seemed to take a lot longer this go around for people to be getting the notification. So, yeah, I'm going to have to not do that again. People aren't quite catching on as quick. There we go. We're getting people back in here, though. People are catching on now. Yep. Okay, good deal. It's taking me about 8 minutes to be on live before it's catching on. I looked at Eufaula, Oklahoma as the most reasonable place to live in the USA. It's tops among with East Texas. Yeah, I love it out there. I absolutely love it. But don't y'all dare start moving out there because I won't love it no more then. I love it for its peaceful, serene atmosphere, stoplight town, rural route living. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I've been blessed to be able to be out there on that water. Matter of fact, I was blessed to be able to take my pontoon boat, which I don't have anymore, but I was able to take my pontoon boat out on the lake for one of the Trump boat rallies, and that was an amazing adventure in itself. Now anyway, you follow. Okay, how far from Ardmore? I think Ardmore, if I'm correct, is on the other side of McAllister, going towards Texas. If you're coming from Muskogee down 69, you'll go past Dakota and you follow past McAllister. I want to say Ardmore's past McAllister, going towards Texas down 69. Possibly, I'm just guesstimating 70, 80 miles. I don't know. RR, don't know what that means. Love it there. Yes, it's nice. We're in Pryor. Oh, okay. So you're what did I miss here? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you're over there by Muskogee. What does RR mean? Oh, standing here pacing for some reason. I think I'll set this down. I was off on the location. Okay. I'm assuming you're talking about where to message at. I don't know. No, there's about 15 so far. We close to Salina and Lake Hudson. I've been up there by Salina. I lived in Spavinaw for a while. For about 6 months, maybe. About 5, back in 2015, so about 7 years ago, I lived up there in that area. That was just partial cigarettes. So apparently I didn't get enough. Sue me. Not really. We were stationed in Lawton. Too flat for me. Sorry, but I need my pine trees and small mountains. I live in the country on 13 acres and was born here. Amen. Rural route. Okay, yeah. Yep. Love Spavinaw. Yeah. It's kind of beautiful up there in Spavinaw. It's a dead little town, but it's real pretty. Yeah. Oh. Left after the Gulf War. Okay. I am looking for, oh yeah, I don't know if Mike's checking into what I told him or what is going on with him. But yeah. How's baby boy doing? He's been asleep with his grandma for a little while. Him and grandma decided to lay down and take a well-deserved nap. Dig the pink breast cancer truck leave today. I heard he left Convoy. I really don't know. Channel has been taken down. I hope that's not true, Douglas. Yeah. Hi. Our home is in the village of 59 people in Nebraska, 100% white Catholic. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm one of them people at one of these fairs is playing like 10, 15, 20, 30 people at chess at one time. And I'm having to try to remember every game as I'm playing it and try to still win as I'm reading through the message board and trying to keep up with who said what. I love it though. Wouldn't have it any other way. Stayed up last look. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What? I don't know. I just saw a pink truck on Zot's feed. I have no clue who Zot is. Any other chess lovers in the house here with me? Hello, Craig. Good to have you back. I think my new picture. Oh, you win. You guys are good. It's okay. Just answering someone's question. Oh, okay. Playing amongst the threads. Gotcha. All right. I think I better nothing out. Yeah. All right. Y'all's coming with me. Still have 12 hours left to go. Ugh. 12 hours left to go. What, on your shift? Driving? Ew. I don't pity you. Or maybe this and lingo. Return to rooms by south elevator only. Okay. I know that vision is a bit blurry the faster I walk. Annapolis room. Annapolis, whatever. Don't know what that is. Boardroom. Interesting. Looks like everything downstairs here is like, doesn't even look like there's any rooms down. Oh, so she uses that door to go out to smoke. I see. Busted her. Nah. I didn't realize you came out this way to smoke. Maybe that's what I need to start doing. I keep going through the lobby all the time.
I'm there by the laundry.
Ah, does this door open back up or does it lock? Gotta have the key to get back in. Oh, gotcha. Okay, here's code. Okay, let's see here. Till my destination, I can drive 5 more today. Okay. Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but all right. This is Mike. I'm disabled. I have a hard time on the computers. I guess you're not getting my messages. I guess it won't be coming up there. Bless you. I'm sorry, sir. I mean, when I get off of here, I'll check that. You got to understand, it's the YouTube page. Okay, it's on, or not YouTube, it's on Facebook. All right. And it is a page on Facebook. You got to type into your search engine, Outlaw Reform Ministries. And the picture that's on this live feed right now is the picture that will be on Facebook. I actually did that picture specifically for you and anybody else trying to find the Facebook page.
6th floor.
I don't know if I was choppy going through the elevator or not. If I was and y'all missed what I was saying, please let me know and I'll repeat it. Pool, where's the poo? I think he was looking for you, Mike, when the room was repopulating. I have 12 hours to my destination. Could only drive 5 more hours today due to the walls. Oh, man. Oh, that's a drag. Wait a minute. Oh, and only 5 more. Yeah, that's a drag. Oh, wow. Let's see here. That was, okay. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Let me turn that back around. I'm sure y'all don't want to look at the table. Okay, thank you, Rob. How many hours you been on the road already? Oh my gosh. Craig. Because from my understanding, if I'm correct, you got like 14 hours that you could be on the road. So if you got 5 more hours, then that means you've already been on the road for like 9 hours within the 24-hour period. Yeah, as a truck driver, you can only drive 11 hours a day. 11 hours, okay. Unless you're loading, then you have 14. Is that correct? I'm not real sure about that because when I drive truck, it's just for myself, you know, working my own business and whatnot. So it's usually local or, you know, within that time frame. So I never, I've never had to really pay attention to those laws. Okay, all right, that's what I was thinking. That's why you run 2 logbooks. Can't do that anymore. Everything's electronic. There's no way to cheat the system no more. I gotta find some tissue. Do what?
Everything that hasn't changed.
Yeah, did you get the change that was on? Huh? Did you find it? Even did you look for it?
I can go and
Oh, okay.
people said that.
Yeah. With the bigger companies, yes, it's all electronic. Two logbooks back in the day. Well, I guess there's really not a whole lot more going on. Seems kind of quiet and not really doing anything too much. Guess there's no new information. We're just kind of chilling, and I think I lost a lot of viewers because of doing things different with my picture for the way I set up this live feed. Anyway, I don't even think I've seen Granny Joe back in here. It's so quiet, by the way. Yeah, he's asleep right now with Grandma.
Yeah, he go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. I'm taking a nap. Yeah. I gotta lose this sweater. Oh. Got that picture all bouncing there. Oh. Granny and the baby boy probably won't sleep tonight. Well, my boy will. I did some research on stuff, and actually, kids his age actually fall asleep easier the more they have naps during the day, which I guess is why I've not had too much problem getting them to sleep at nights, given all the traveling we've been doing. The car rides put him to sleep quite a bit, and then when he wakes up, he's just as chirpy as can be. Just a happy-go-lucky kid. I've actually really enjoyed this road trip for that in that manner of looking at things or whatever. Oh. So I'll talk to y'all for a minute here. The few that's in this room. I need y'all's help because the ones that's in this room right now are the ones that's I mean, there's a few missing that's really loving this channel and appreciative of this channel. But I'm kind of running out of things to talk about anyway, so I'll talk about this for a minute. I really want to be able to come back here, and I really want to keep streaming for y'all. And I want to be a part of this movement. I want to get this done. I want to get these mandates heard. I want to get the National State of Emergencies Act overturned. But I need help. Now, what I'm asking from y'all is I really need y'all to share. All right, share this, get us out there, and help me to be able to raise the funds to be able to come back, because I have to take my son back to Oklahoma here soon. But I really want to be able to come back after that. But the deal is, I had our Nestle Cafe Classico. It'll save the day. Yeah. But the deal is every 2 to 3 weeks, I'll have to go back to Oklahoma to, like this time I'll be dropping him off. The next time would be to pick him up, then drop him off, pick him up, so on and so forth every 2 to 3 weeks. Okay. But, until the People's Convoy is over. And I'll be tickled plum pink to be able to do that for and remain a part of this convoy. But it's going to take help. I can't do it on my own. We can't do it on our own. But I'd love to be able to do it. And I promise you that within the best of my abilities, I'm not gonna, I don't usually make promises. And so I always make sure that when I make a promise, I know 100% I can actually keep it. And if, I don't know what's to come, then I stay within my abilities. So I promise that within my abilities, I will do the best I can out here with y'all for y'all. Does his mom want to come along? It will save trips. We actually tried that. She got in the car with us on this journey. We made it from Eufaula as far as Muskogee, Oklahoma, and she said, "I can't do this. I just can't do this." And she had me to actually drop her off in Muskogee. And she's like, "I'll find a way back home. You just keep him." And basically gave me a 3-week max timeline because the actual visitation schedule is 1 week on, 1 week off. But given my grandma dying on December 23rd, I was having to run back and forth to Illinois. And so things started changing. We started doing 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. And that's why I had so many trips back and forth to Illinois, was because of my son over that 2.5, 3 month period. But I'm sure that I can probably work it with her where I can probably do 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off until this People's Convoy is resolved. So we know you will. I heard the convoy is going to start going to state capitals now. Yeah, they cannot get close to the capital. Okay. We are rallying to get people within their own state to go to the Capitol. Anybody that can't be a part of the convoy here at DC, but that can in their own states, people that can't be gone every night or overnights or whatever, we're wanting them to start rallying at their local capitals. Brian Gosling, is that his name? How do you pronounce his last name? The leader of the People's Convoy, or the main leader or whatever. He said if he needs to, he will rally a bunch of us to drive to whatever state needs help in order to do that. But somebody from each state needs to start the process and get a hold of Brian in order for that to happen. But if a person can organize it on their own without Brian's help, without the People's Convoy's help, it would probably be better. That way we can stay here and work harder. But we are willing to go to whatever state we need to help assist get a convoy to that state's capital. Local state capital and the DC capital. Because every state capital, let me see if I can try to explain this the best I can. I've been watching your stream last week. I thought you were much older from your voice, LOL. Well, how old do you think I am, Nami? For live streaming, much appreciated. You're absolutely welcome, Ronnie. So you have, bear with me because I'm not a political person, so I don't know all the different descriptions and everything, or job details or whatever of each person. But you got the senators and governors and so on from each state. Now, it'll be the 35. Oh, well, thank you. You took 3 years off my life. I'm 38. But anyway, so basically the governors are able to send word to Congress as to what they think how things should be ran and so on, and they get votes. I don't understand it all. But basically, if you rally your state capital and everybody in the country rallies their particular state's capital, then you get all these different voices, all the people being heard. Okay, what we're trying to do is get the entire United States, or as many as we possibly can, to get to be heard, to be seen, fighting. Sarah, the laws are different. Yeah, it's hard for me to explain simply because I'm not a political person. You have one nation capital and a state capital that represents each state. Yeah. Thank you, Ronnie. Cruz at the state capitals. I'm not sure how to answer that. It depends on what your perception of Ted Cruz is. Some people don't like him, some people do. So I'm not sure I want to answer that just yet. I'll start a convoy up here in New York if you guys come up here. I live near Albany. Craig, if you guys come up here, I'm sure that can be arranged, Craig. You will need to somehow reach out to Brian, our leader, unless you're able to put something together and start the process. If you start the process, basically what you need to do, I'm going to give you my viewpoint on what you need to do. I'd say advertise all over social media what you're going to do. Set a date for a week or two out from what you want to do, and then take that week or two to just let the stream flood. Okay, and what you're going to want to put in that stream is basically, I'm going to be sitting at X spot on X day, and we are all going to convoy a particular route or whatever up to our state's capital, and if you don't know what to do from that point, then that's where if I know that you've actually put in the work to set that up, okay, then I understand that you may not necessarily have the know-how of what to do next past that point. That will then give me the authority to be able to go to Brian, our leader here, and say, hey, listen, here's what I've got. I've got this guy here that I'm in contact with, and he's got this put together, but he doesn't know where to go from here. Okay. And see what you're going to do. You're going to want to pick a spot on the other side of the state, if at all possible, or as far away as you can, in concerns to your life and whatnot, so that as you're traveling through that state, you keep picking up more people and more people and more people. That's how we managed to do this. That's why the leader started out in California and just traveled all across the state, because we was able to pick up people from all across this country as we moved. We joined in at Oklahoma. Okay, so if you start at the furthest spot in the state, maybe maybe one of your friends can start in the opposite side of the state as well at the same time, and then you two merge. You drive across the state from different directions, and then merge in on the capital and join together there. I know that I can make contact with Brian here and set things up to where we can then put together a team. I don't know if that's the right word. Maybe the entire convoy. I don't know. An entire convoy or section of the people's convoy will then drive up to you to help out from that point. I don't know if I've done a very good job explaining things or not. So does the DC Capitol take votes from the state capitals? Don't give me lying, Sarah. A coordinated day at all state capitals on a weekend would be effective. Not sure about a weekend, given the offices are usually closed on weekends. Look into local offices of your state. Get with great members of your party. Set up state protests at state capitol. Like state capitals are baby capitals or something. Question mark. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Sarah. Sorry, I'm just learning too. We all are, hon. We all are. Myself. That's why I can't explain everything very well, because even Brian Gosling, the leader of this, I mean, he's a truck driver. It's all he's done. He's not political. And he stated he has really no interest in politics, but yet there he is on this movement, learning as he goes. And anybody that wants to do this, they will learn as they go. And I'm preaching to myself here as I say it, because I keep thinking about, trying to go to Oklahoma at some point and maybe starting something to do a movement there. But then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have the right words to say to the people. Well, pray, listen to God, and He'll direct our paths. That's for certain. So I'm actually really, really preaching to myself here. Let's see. The capital answer to the state capitals, like every state. But does DC capital answer to the state capitals, like do the state capitals vote to make DC capital DC? Yeah, somebody else is going to have to answer that question. My brain cells ain't able to focus well enough to understand all that. Every state government is separate, state government, blah, 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 blah. I've got to scroll through a lot of this. There's a lot of comments. Tried to recall Bruce mistake. Sarah, this is a great day to go online and learn, take notes, and study. See what I can do. Okay, Craig. That would be awesome, brother. State folks don't have much influence on a state capital. Only people who could vote in a state can be heard. Well, yes and no. You get a bunch of people merging there that actually know what they're doing, then they can lead, they can direct the leaders into to being that voice for their state. They can direct the leaders that live in that state to being the voice for that state.
Best time to get a hold of their governor of the state.
Do what?
Best thing is to get a hold of your governor of the state.
Right. Judy, yes, YouTube will be a great place to learn this stuff. Yeah, I have to imagine it would be Queen Cupcake. Yeah. What was that office that I was thinking about running for at one time there, which I meant,
Senate.
was it Senate seat?
Senate seat.
To be a senator?
Senate.
That don't sound right.
Yeah, it was.
I was thinking, I was doing, because there was some, was that the office I was doing all that research on? I was thinking about it.
It's on the Senate. Really hard, but it wouldn't be.
No, all right. What is, there's like, that don't sound right. Maybe it was House of Representative.
Yeah, House.
Yeah, it was House of Representative that I was thinking about running for.
You know the House of Representatives, all you have to do is
Yeah, that is, I do have an insight on that. And I might utilize that if I need to, if the Lord directs. If the funds don't come in to be able to return here, then I'll utilize what the Lord has given me with the YouTube channel and viewers and stuff, and I'll see what I can do with rounding up people in Oklahoma.
You got Elk City, South.
Right. Well, I could do, and maybe I could talk to. Hello. Goodbye. Maybe I could talk to Brian Hosling before I go back if the funds ain't there for me to come back and be like, look, this is what I want to do. I'd like to start a People's Convoy Oklahoma branch off of this.
Well, talk to him.
That's what I was saying. Talk to him, and then that way I would have his backing and support, and before I leave, he would already understand what we're doing, and he will have met me. And so, when you meet somebody in person, even if it's just for a couple of minutes, there's kind of a bond that happens right there, especially when you're, after the same thing. And that's how I got to feeling comfortable with Brad. He showed up out there. We didn't see each other, but just for a few minutes. But we met him and his wife, and yeah, that he's one that is pretty loyal on here and stays with us. You see, Drill noise. I don't know what a drill noise is. Judy, yes, YouTube would be a great place. California needs Convoy still. They have some harsh rules. Set you free. Really very appropriate for these times. I'll message you on Facebook later or tomorrow. Okay, Craig. Anyone know who I could check out? YouTube to start? I have no clue, Sarah. Hopefully somebody will be able to answer that question.
You know, you should tell somebody we want to go to the Outback Steakhouse. Chili's who went Outback.
Actually, what was she? Type is she anyone know? Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
You need to calm down on the phone.
Okay. Suzanne Romero. I'm having to just skim through all this because there's a lot of messages back on here. Usually just vote as my husband tells me. Do what? Who is? Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. And a lot of people do that, Sarah. Yeah, a lot of people do that. They vote how their spouse votes. What you basically end up with is Americans protesting at each state capital will make the protest look small in comparison. Not really, because you're going to see protests. Well, as long as they keep it as a peaceful protest, what we need is people that go in as a faith-based group of protesters. Okay, because if you're faith-based, then that means people understand you're going into it to be peaceful, not violent. All right. So what we need here is faith-based people to begin the protesting. Okay. Because protesting does not need to be violent at all. It needs to be peaceful. It needs to be very well thought out, prayed over, let the Lord guide. So be very, very careful, because if any violence erupts within anybody's convoy, whether a branch off of the People's Convoy or whatever, that's going to bring a big, huge negative impact to the entire mission. But it won't make it look small in comparison, because we're going to have thousands sitting up here in DC, and then droves of at least hundreds, if not thousands, at each and every state capital. And let me tell you, there's no hiding that. There's really no hiding what we're doing up here, even though the mainstream media is doing an exceptional job of hiding it. There's no hiding it, because they're only hiding it from themselves and the ones that want to buy into and believe mainstream media. If people want to message me on Facebook, I can help with social media. I'm computer savvy. That's good. That's good. Already gathering. Judy Edwards says already gathering. I hope what I'm reading by that, Judy Edwards, is that you're already gathering people to go up to your state capital. If so, yes, more power to you. I am happy to hear it. Tell me where I can follow you at, and I'll write it down. And yeah, I'd love to keep informed on how things are going with you. Mask requirement for unvax. Yeah, a lot of places do, it seems like. Never cared because I skipped class a lot. I was a bad girl. I know it is. Okay. The most I believe they said, management, you can turn not run for politics. It involves every aspect of our lives, from a yearly to it does. Properties, so you got to take. You guys will have to forgive me. I'm gonna have to start just. Oh, I'm at the end here. Okay. Army medic. I think his email is on his Facebook. Army medic. Joe, are you in here? Is there any way to email the pastor? Army medic, you are welcome to go over to my ministry's Facebook page, Outlaw Reform Ministries page on Facebook. Find where you have the option to private message the ministry. Okay, to message the ministry page. When you do that, then Matter of fact, I just realized I should be able to do that, read those messages off my mom's phone because I made her an administrator of that. Okay, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. Anyway, so if you go over to that Facebook Ministries page, Outlaw Reform Ministries, send me a message. Tell me you are Army medic here on YouTube. Give me a brief of who you are, whatever, and leave me a message, and I will. And then I will personally be able to respond to you there, and I will give you my phone number, or email if I need to, so on and so forth. I don't want to say that stuff over the feed because there's just too much. There's too much riffraff still going on, and probably will always go on. So if you would do that, then that will put you in touch with me. Let's see. Yes, there are already most stand a political stand. Max Flower 13 on the Wuhan badge. When at your capitals, please call for invocation of Article 5 of the Constitution. Invocation of Article 5 of the Constitution. Okay. When at your capitals, please call for invocation of Article 5 of the Constitution. You know what? I'm going to take this out of this deal for a second and try and attempt to screenshot that because that looks like something I need to screenshot. Let's see if I can not lock the screen as I do this. Good, it did it. Okay, y'all bear with me here a second. Oh. Okay. Sarah, you need to make your own choice, the right choice that suits you, not him. Amen to that, Queen. Each and every one of your works for this. Learn how the government works and decide. And do know that according to the Constitution, the government works for us. Okay, it works for we the people. So the government works for you. All right, remember that. Amen, Greg Byrne. Yes, I will send it over there, Pastor. Thank you, Army Medic. And let me jump on here real quick and see what I can do on my end, see if I can pull that up. I should be able to, actually. Let me go over here and see what's going on. Pastor Appreciation Month, January 8th. Dude, what? Everyone could do it. Their needs. Okay, do what in the world is all this? The women of CCC page, boy, love our past. Oh, okay. My mother never realized this. Okay, well, let me, can I do that for my mom? Okay. Let's see here. I need to be, let's see, over here. And then, y'all bear with me. I'm trying to figure out how to do this on my mom's phone here. Messages. Let's see while that's loading, see what else we got. In the USA, it's just a, I don't think so. Max Fire, same thing as pneumonia. That's rocks. Okay, that's right. doesn't work for us. Like, we have a lot of medical bills and don't make a lot of money. Well, see, and that's what they want you to feel like, Sarah. They don't want you to understand and remember that they work for you, okay? And as much as they can possibly do, they are going to do everything within their power to convince you that they don't work for you. And as long as they can convince the people that they don't work for the people, then the people are SOL. Let's see, Greg Byrne, yes, Williams called the old man's friend because of that. Army medic saying, I really just got to scroll people and just I read a little bit here and there, skim read here. So I'm sorry. Let's see. Greg Byrne. What is this? No, there's still nothing there on the, look, I'm going to put this on here for y'all so y'all can maybe try to get a better understanding. Okay. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay. That Tro does not answer that in 2 minutes and block that Tro. I don't know what Tro you're talking about. Answer what? Okay, let me turn the screen brightness on this down. See if at all I can show you all this. Let's see how it looks here. Okay, this might work. I don't know. Can you all make that out right there? Okay, this is the ministry page on Facebook. All right, everybody keeps talking, asking how they can get a hold of me, and yet I'm not seeing any messages on here. Okay, this is the ministry page. It's a glare. I don't know what to do about it then. Poop. Let me try it like this and see what happens. Okay, is that any better right there? Can you all make that out? Y'all ought to be able to make that out pretty good. It's showing real clear on my screen. Okay, this is the ministry page. All right, maybe if you're having trouble finding it, maybe type in that Outlaw Reform 777 Ministries on Zoom in. Okay. I don't know if that's working very well. I mean, that is the Facebook page. I'll have to remember to zoom back out as well. It really should be, but yet I'm not seeing any messages on there yet. Everybody has been asking how they can get in contact with me. And people, you get in contact with me on this page here. Let's see if I can find.
It's not viewing on Facebook.
Do what?
It's not viewing on Facebook.
Not viewing on Facebook.
Yeah, the only way I can get you is on YouTube.
Yeah, but you've always had problems with that because you don't know how to do it. I assure you. Trying to find like where a message button might be here to message us. I tell you what, y'all, look, if y'all can't send, if you're unable to find a message button on here, go to my very first link, okay, or my very first post or very last post. This one here about the PayPal deal, and I want you to click on this comment button right here. All right, and go ahead and leave your comments in here, okay? Meanwhile, let me look and see if I can change some settings in here to make the messenger button the top button instead of the follow button. Test message just came through. Hold on here. Let me see something here. Hold on, y'all.
You know what it says? Facebook has blocked all convoys.
Whatever.
On Facebook.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, whatever. What am I doing here? That is not what I wanted. Oops, whatever. Well, okay. Something isn't going right now. Aha. Okay. I think that was Greg Burns. As soon as it loads up here, y'all bear with me a second. Why is this not loading? Facebook blocked all the Convoy posts. I did. Okay.
They never told us that.
Yeah. Well, they're probably listening to you. The trolls are probably the ones typing that. I mean, if you sit there and say that, and there's trolls on here, I don't know if it's a troll or not that typed that, but you give them an idea and they're going to run with it to try to beat us down. For some reason, I'm not getting no reception on here now. Yeah, hold on, Craig. I'm trying to get reception back on this phone. I'm having an issue here. Yeah, my Convoy post is still up there. Yeah, my stuff's still on there, so I don't know. I'm telling you, everything I put about the Convoy is still up there. Okay, so don't y'all be fooled. Let me go over here. See if this is ever going to load now. Switching now on Reform Ministries. It'll ever switch. Maybe I just need to close everything and reopen it. Okay, let's try that again. Test message. There we go. All right. Hello. Finally, somebody. Finally, someone has figured it out. Okay, so Craig, enlist your help for a minute if you don't mind. Anything that y'all have said, I'm sorry if I miss it. I'm gonna have to just scroll to the bottom here. Okay, so Craig, I'd like to enlist your help here to help me to help others. You figured out how to send me that deal. Can you give us typed instructions on here on how you were able to send the message to the ministry page?
I'm sure looking at that.
Let's see here. Okay, and Craig, also, I typed a message back out to you. Let's see here. Okay, I'm glad to hear that it's the first thing that pops up. And then tell them from there, once they're at the page, please, how to find the how to figure out does it show a message button as soon as you click on the page, Craig? Because as a moderator and admin, oh my goodness, I gotta get this plugged up. I can't believe I forgot that. As moderator and admin, it shows me like follow button and create post and stuff. Testing, 1 through 3. Okay, video. Hit message. Pops up, then hit message. I'm assuming that there must be a message button that pops right up for anybody else that's not admin or moderator. I don't think the People's Convoy group is blocked. Maybe they are just restricting personal pages, not groups. Yeah, I'm a ministry page. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. I instantly got a message back, says, thanks for messaging us. We try to be as responsive as possible. We'll get back to you soon. Yes, everybody, usually everybody's going to get that. And then I immediately type back, you must be Vidya Poka on there. Wait a minute. What's going on? Hello, I'm watching your live stream. Here's to be working correctly. Yes, it is. Okay, so just to let y'all know, when you message me, you're going to get an automatic reply back that says, thanks for messaging us. We try to be as responsive as possible. We'll be back to you soon. Okay, that is how I have to have this set up because I am a ministry and I do try to be as responsive as possible. But sometimes I'm a busy person. I'm not able to get to everything right away. So let's see. And let's see. Let's see. Konami. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to check my ministry page. Okay. Error. Do what? Error. No. If y'all are watching me and you're trying to message me at the same time, bear in mind that you're going to get that thanks for messaging us message. That's just automatic. Okay. That's automatic because we are a ministry page and I have to have it. I don't have to have it set up that way, but it helps me to have it set up that way. Okay, so that Mike guy, if you're still in here, you should be able to find it. I'm going to do like this, okay? I'm assuming that where my follow button is probably the message button to anybody else because on this phone, she's an admin, an administrator. On my phone, I'm a moderator, so we get a little bit different view on our feeds of this. All right, but I'm assuming where that follow button is to y'all will be a message button. I assume. I don't really know though. What trouble are y'all getting into now? We've been talking about Brad. We've been talking about people organizing to go to their state capitals. No mic in the chat. Okay, thank you, Brad. You bringing trouble to him or troubling him? Nah. Brad Combo getting good in the chat. Oh my goodness, I tell him, let me look into it at least once, but he refuses, LOL. I don't understand, Sarah. What do you mean? To learn to do pick in pick. I think it is called share screen stuff, which actually I can probably, yeah, I need to turn that back down because of the brightness. I forgot to do that. Oops, didn't turn it down enough. Let me try that again. Okay, so let's see if that'll zoom in on it now. And just kind of leave that right there for a minute so that y'all can see it. Do pick and pick. I think it's called share screen stuff. Yeah, I don't have a clue as to how any of that works. If I was on a computer doing this, it'd be a lot better, but save, highlight, share, enable flash. Oh, enable flash. I didn't know I had that option, but anyway, let's see here. I'll probably need a third-party app like StreamYard or Prism. My husband shocks himself when he tries electrical stuff and refuses to let me try, LOL. All right. I'd like to ask y'all to bear with me a little bit here. I really need to go downstairs for a minute. I sent you a screenshot. Okay. Let me try to check it out. I got to turn the brightness back up though, and let's see. I'll find this silly messenger app again. There it is. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay, let's see here. Oh, finally, someone figured that. Let me pop that up. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Craig. Let me do this. That just helped me a lot. That will help our viewers a lot to figure this out. Okay, so, or at least I hope it will. I mean, okay, so to anybody, let me see if I can turn this a little better. Give a better view, maybe. Let's see. Okay, so to anybody that is trying to reach me, all right, you get on Facebook, you type in Outlaw Reform Ministries, just as it shows there. That picture showing, it might be a little blurry or whatever, but it gives you the gist. Right next to that blue follow button is a message button. You click on that and you message me. Good job, Craig. Appreciate your help so much. Yes, do StreamYard for your prayer meeting so people can join me virtually. Okay, Queen Cupcake, you'll have to remind me of that at a later point in time, and I will check into it. I have to be completely transparent, though, that I will forget about StreamYard unless people remind me when the appropriate time comes. I'll mess things all up for you. Well, appreciate your honesty there, Brad. Facebook ministry group working okay. Change your thinking on our amazing. We would only need an app for our tablet to use to share stream software and me things. It's confusing. Oh man, oh boy. Learning about these technical things together. Amen. Just taste ninefold. You get the idea. All this whole time you was probably thinking nobody likes you. Oh no, I just figured that something was going on and people wasn't being able to figure it out for some reason. But see, this view right here, I needed somebody to send me this view. I've never gotten to see this, what everybody sees. So I wasn't sure what was going on. Yeah. And I'm doing it while driving. Oh, bless your heart, Craig. You goofy guy, bless your heart. Without getting shocked. Will do. Let's see here. I'll kill you. Okay, so like I said before, I realized that Craig had sent this picture to me. I'm going to let y'all mingle amongst yourselves for about 5 minutes or something while I step outside. I've got to leave this phone up here, though. I'm going to leave the live stream going, but I got to leave the phone up here because I forgot when I came back up, put it on the charger, and it was at like 5% a minute ago. So I won't be able to take y'all with me this time, but I will be back in, we'll say 5 minutes. We'll see how it really goes. Trish, I was informed by my secretary that there is not a meeting tonight, that's been called off. There might be a meeting for leadership, but not for us. So I'll be back here, ladies and gentlemen. Just let you know, while I'm downstairs, that is still live, okay? Oh, you're going down, okay. Why? What? Well, I've got a key in my pocket too.
Oh, where did that one come from?
What one?
This one.
Be careful, don't bump that cord. I don't know, maybe it was somebody's old card that was left in here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Probably check mine, make sure mine's still working. Yeah, mine's still working.
Well, this one's still working too. What did you just go out? What you doing? Is that so? I'm still sleepy. Okay, well, I'm sick on that. Oh. You're so funny. Is that so? I think somebody's coming. Oh, I didn't get to it in time. Maybe. That's not. Damn it. Oh, really? Oh, got those pajamas fit now. Oh. Oh, is that so?
Okay. Oh, you're up. Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
What's going on?
Howdy. We're still rolling on live feed.
I done the laundry. What? No sleep for an hour, 2 hours. Well, I only go for about half an hour before you go to sleep.
Let's see here, True.
Um,
Okay, if anybody had anything important that he was saying to me, how old are you, Sarah? Oh, go ahead and repeat it because I'm not going to try to scroll through all that. So we'll leave that sitting there so that y'all can see it. Well, not really. Y'all have seen it enough. Everybody that's on here has seen that. I'll save the battery for later. I'll flip this back around. We've just been chatting. I hear you there, Brad. I'll tell you what, y'all let me get it. Let me see. I'll be back with you in a second. I'm gonna make some coffee. I need coffee. $2. Okay.
It's in the dryer?
No, it's done. Right there.
Oh my goodness, Pam. Oh, thank you. That was sweet.
Well, and you got him to get out of his pants so I could just wash it. So I said, I'm gonna wait until midnight.
Hey,
That's true.
if you happen to go back downstairs, which I think you're about to, aren't you?
Yeah.
Would you possibly see if they got any coffee already made down there? If not, maybe see if they'll give you some extra coffee things to bring up here, because there's only one up here. Oh, he's going for the hat. Okay, as long as he don't go for the phone, we'll do that.
Okay. What are you doing? Stay away. Now just play with the hat. Don't play with anything on the table. Yeah, no, just the hat. No table.
Okay, all right. I feel, oh my, coffee. Okay.
I turned it off.
Okay, go for it. Go for it. You're silly, kid. You're silly. Look at this kid. Oh, now you're gonna take it off just because you know I'm showing you. You silly kid. We need some more light on. Hold on, baby. Okay, I gotta get some light on. Sometimes. Okay, it got dark out. That's why. Whoa. Okay, be careful. Okay, let's not do that. Okay. Here. Come this way. Let's see if we can get this light on back here. That might be too bright. I'll just do that. And here. Don't touch that, okay? There you go. All right, come here. Hi. Hi, contact 1332. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Outlaw is in Maryland. Yes, I am. Maryland. Just filling out the chat with questions and answers. Some pretty good, some confusing. Okay. Y'all gonna have to bear with me again. I'm sorry, but my son needs a diaper change. So I gotta go do that. Let me have this, baby. Okay. I'm tired. I'm not used to driving 11 hours a day anymore. Oh, bless your heart, Pam Robbins. I'm not sure I've been seeing your name. Maybe I'm just losing it. Wait a minute. Testing for a tro, LOL. Okay, 56. No world. Okay, I haven't, how old were you when you got, man, okay, I'm sorry. Well, anyway, good to have you in here, Bam Robbins. I just got back from DC. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I gotta go change my son's diaper. Oh, come here, baby. Let's get the diaper changed. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. All right.
We just need to talk about.
That's what I thought. It's here.
I know you got it. You had it in there. I thought it was in there.
Gotta get in there.
Oh, in the laundry. It's a sticky, it's like, it's
Well, they can go on down there. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
and I pulled it.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right. Whew. Man, what do y'all got that temperature set on? My mercy. Oh, 74. Come on. But you just cooled back down.
Oh, man.
Whew. Burning up here. Still gonna have to get this sweater off. Ah. Oh, look at that. You see yourself again, don't you? Gonna wave hi at the viewers. Go wave hi. All right. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Get this off. Got to get this off. All right. All right, yes, here's that cutie pie. Wave hi. Say hi. Say hi. Da 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 da. Say da 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 da. There you go. Yeah. So thank you. He's a cutie. Yes, he is, Pam. Thank you. You want your grandma. Who you blowing kisses to? Oh. So, okay. So I'd like to take a moment to touch back on something I started to say earlier, and I get so sidetracked, including Outlaw, stayed off the bids. Yeah, we met there at the grandstands. Yeah. Anyway, I get so distracted that I don't remember if I discussed something very much or not. I think I did touch on it. I just don't remember really if I expressed it or not. But we would really like to come back and do this feed. And if there's, but the only way we can do this is from supporters. I understand that a lot of you can't support, and that's fine. What I'm really asking from y'all is if you could just really share this to your social medias and try to round up some support so that we have the funds to come back and do this. Or if there's not enough funds gathered, maybe there would at least be enough gathered that we could do something similar in our home state in Oklahoma. And if I'm able to secure that toter truck, I will. If funds on our end, we're waiting on something that, well, I'm in the process of trying to buy a toter truck. All right, a mobile home toter truck. I'm basically a form of a semi. Anyway, if we can secure that truck, and we end up having to do something in Oklahoma for our to our state's capital, then maybe I can use that truck if I get it to lead up a convoy there in Oklahoma to the state capital. But even if I have to use say my Avalanche or something that's lifted way up there, and I'll use it, and we'll just see what happens. But I would rather be able to come back here and continue on with the People's Convoy here in DC, bringing y'all the news feed. But whatever the Lord's will is, it is. And that's what we're going to do, no matter what that looks like. But I cannot do that unless, I cannot do any of it unless there is support. I didn't start this feed out to ask for anything like that, but that's kind of how it has turned out to go. Is I feel like I am supposed to put that out there and give people the chance to help finance. Mom, can you open that bathroom door back up right now?
Oh,
It helps with the lighting. Thank you.
oh,
Thank you. Anyway, I feel like I'm supposed to give people the chance to allow the Lord to do whatever he wants us to do and go from there. So anyway, all I'm asking from y'all is just share us to your social media pages and just get us out there if you would. Just talk to all of them, including Outlaw. Okay. Suzanne Romero. And y'all, if y'all are new here, said much on your feeds, just follow. That's why I didn't recognize your name. Thank you for that. Making me feel a little better. If there's anybody else that's new here, I would really like to ask you to like, subscribe, share, hit the notification button to so that you get a message on your drop down feed whenever we go live. Today's just been a day of rest, but tomorrow we'll be hard back at it. First responder, child behind, don't see the mothers. They're absolutely precious. Don't have PayPal. Is there another way to help? Craig, there is. I mean, I don't like the other way only because I personally prefer the other way because it's more direct. Because it's more direct, gets the money to us faster. But the viewers usually don't like this way. Well, I don't know about the viewers. I don't know because I really haven't put this method out there. The only other way to get money to us without PayPal or any of that is either to do things such as pay for our rooms ahead of time, do like Cindy did today and pay for our lunches, order it and pay for it for us where all we got to do is go pick it up. Ooh, that was close, son. Or this is what I get uncomfortable about talking about because I just do, but a Walmart to Walmart, and I'm saying all this and not even showing my face. That's one time I do need to be showing my face. A Walmart to Walmart money transfer, it does get it to us very quickly, but it would require that I know what state you're in and I know your telephone number and your first and last name in order to pick the money up. Okay, so you have to be comfortable with me knowing those things in order to do a Walmart to Walmart. And then I think, if I'm correct, when you send money that way, they, at least they used to a while back, they wanted to make sure that you're not being scammed or anything like that. And so they make you, they ask you a bunch of questions and do you know this person, so on and so forth, make you even sign something, maybe, I don't know, but it takes like 5 minutes at Walmart to send money that way. And it takes about 5 minutes for me to pick it up and it's pretty much an instant thing. So that's the options out there. I'm not, I'm just putting the options out there. Son sounds like he's congested, sending prayers, fill his bottle with orange juice. Okay, Karen. Yeah, I don't know. He has been kind of sounding that way here today a little bit. I don't know. I don't think the allergy medicine has anything to do with that. Thank you for having my back on Sassenach channel regarding Tim Gentry truck. Not sure who you're talking to there, Matthew, but I'm glad people have got people's backs. Oriole and Sassenach, first responder to Outlaw to W. I am so glad to see that people are here with me. I am so appreciative. Don't think the pastor knows about Givens Go yet, Craig? I have never heard of it. Hey there, youngin'. Oh, he's down here. Let me show you what he's doing.
Yeah, roll it.
Well, if I can get that stupid thing to flip the view.
Roll it.
Come on.
Roll it. Come on, you can do
He's
it.
down here playing with his truck.
Come on, you can do it.
Maybe I'll just hold the camera for a little bit and let y'all watch him play. And I'll read the message board while I'm doing that.
Oh no, it's faster to the door. Go get it.
Join Cash App and link to your bank. I do have the PayPal link to my bank, but I guess it takes a few days for things to get processed enough to get things going smoothly. I'm not exactly sure. I have taken what has been donated to PayPal or through PayPal so far, and I have transferred it over to the bank. But I guess it takes 1 to 3 days for the money to actually show up in the account. So we'll see what happens with that. Running out of smokes, stop begging for money, man. Not a good testimony. I am not begging for money. Matter of fact, quite the opposite. I'd like to think anyway. But you know, I imagine you haven't been on here following this channel, and so that's why you don't know that.
Go get it, hurry. Go get it.
And no, I'm not running out of smokes. Got plenty of them. Thank you. I followed all of them.
Hurry up.
Outlaw set up a give, send, go. It's like GoFundMe, only they don't discriminate against patriots and Christians. Okay, I've never heard of that. I'm not going to set up something like that. I don't feel at the moment. I don't feel that I should. I don't know. I don't feel the Lord in that. Freeze, bomb, ham, really. I mean, I appreciate, don't get me wrong, Army Medic, I appreciate that y'all are trying. I just want to make sure that I'm listening to the Lord in everything I do. Because, yeah, I have to make sure it's the Lord. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. He has asked at Breeze Bonham, crawl back under the bridge. He was asked at Breeze Bonham, crawl back under the bridge. Okay. I pay my employee with Cash App. Okay. Well, I need to look into that. I guess maybe. I don't know. Oriole does Cash App and Venmo or Vimo. Let me screenshot that and check into those.
You can also.
There we go.
You can also to go to Walmart. Get a card, a gift card, and they can
Load money on a gift card.
Yeah.
There's something to that. But I don't know how any of that works.
It's easy. It's really easy.
First thing, get some mods. I'm doing the best I can, Susan. I promise you. They're a Christian organization. Pray about. What's a Christian organization? Cash App and Vimo? Is that what you're talking about, Army Medic? Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Amen, Judy. Thank you very much. Oh. Well, my coffee should already get cold.
Oh, you just made that?
I nuked that in the microwave. I'm trying to help them get those set up. Okay. People, you don't understand. I mean, if y'all are getting upset with me because I'm not doing certain things, you gotta understand I have tried a lot of angles and I mean, there's just nothing more to say on it. I mean, it took me quite a bit just to figure the PayPal out. Thank you, Jennifer Schwab. Thank you very much.
But there's another way they can do it too.
Okay.
They have your bank account.
Well, I'd have to give the routing and account number in order for somebody to put it directly into the account. And I don't think that'd be wise because people from all different countries, I have viewers on here from many different countries coming on my live stream.
Well, the best bet for it to go to PayPal or to Walmart. Go to Walmart.
Well, yeah. Okay, Craig. I see you there. Subbed, we got you. Thank you, Susan. Please do not feed the trolls. Hey, Granny Joe, I haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you back in here. And amen. Yes, I need not pay feed the trolls. Takes 3 days for me to get my money from them. And that's okay because we're not sitting here saying that we're broke. Okay, we have money. We don't have a problem using our own money. And by the time we start running out of our money, then the money from PayPal, by the time it takes that 3 days, will start coming in and, we can then that'll help us continue on, you know, so, PayPal is fine with me. Yeah, doing fine, just relax and enjoy. Thank you, C. Carter. You're welcome. Amazon cards, yeah, don't give that info. Yeah, definitely not. If it was someone more local or, you know, it'd be one thing, but I mean, it's all insured, but I still don't want to take that chance. Amen, Tomo. Thank you. Slow and steady and doing the best he can. Having something set up is better than nothing for now. For now, he's doing great. Thank you, Granny Joe. Appreciate that. Aw, did he just climb up there all by himself? Just climbed up there, just sat down. You're working for the people that can't be there. Keep it up. Thank you so much, C. Carter. Both are apps from the App Store. Yes, they are. Sweet. I really, really, really do appreciate every one of you that understand how hard I'm working here, what I'm doing. And y'all that's been following me from the beginning, y'all know that I didn't even want to do the whole asking for money thing. I really didn't. But in trying to listen to y'all and understand that y'all appreciate the service I'm bringing with the live feed and understanding with that I can't continue it without finances, that's what's made me go ahead and say, okay, if I'm going to keep doing it, then I have to go ahead and do something. Yes, he is. You're working. Yes. And yes, it is a nice room. And I just found out that apparently we kind of got messed over a little bit here and didn't realize it. We've been paying $164, I think it is, for this room each night. So yeah.
There wasn't a deposit back?
No, she told me, she thought that it was 164, but 50 of that was a deposit.
Yeah, that's what
She just informed me earlier that it's not.
I talked to them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have done that.
No. Just subscribed. Seen y'all's video yesterday. God blessings upon y'all. Thank you so much, Ken. Yeah, that was the only place we could find.
That was the only place that was in the whole town.
Right? I mean, everybody was all sold out. Thank you so much, Ken Moritz. We appreciate you so much, and we love each and every one of you like family. Sent you gift to PayPal. Thank you, American Made. We appreciate that. When I end the live stream, I will look at that and I will confirm on PayPal through their messenger app. I'll send you a message back to let you know that we received it. We are so appreciative. Understandable. He needs that space to play. Yeah, he's got plenty of space all throughout here, and then there's a whole nother room back through that doorway. It's very, very nice. I mean it's well, I don't know if it's worth $164 a night, but it was definitely worth what we thought we was paying, which was $119 is what we thought we was paying. Nice, don't be an obstacle in your own path. Okay. He definitely needs room to play, cash out and on PayPal now. Taxing if funds go over 600 coming in, thanks to Biden. Okay, now is that over 600 coming in that's still on the account, or is that 600 even if it's pulled out immediately and transferred to our bank account? Craig, drop it out while you were explaining how to give after someone asked. Every streamer explains how to get ignored. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. Got to run to do laundry. Okay, Pam, it's been good having you in here. Thank you so much. Are you in Hagerstown? Yes, we are. This here is America. In America, we help good people and good causes. I shared this channel with my friends and family, one of many. Thank you for your time and dedication. God bless you. Thank you, Tomo. C. Carter, awesomeness, loving the live stream. Keep it up. Thank you, C. Carter. Thank you. 600 at a time. Oh, is it 600 time? Oh, if anybody donates over 600 or more, maybe they report it and it's taxable. Okay, that sounds more. Yeah, I can believe that. Which I mean, really, I can believe about anything, but in
I
concerns
don't know
of
what's paying
taxes.
him, but he stinks.
Greg, I may be wrong, but from my understanding, that 600 bill did not pass. Yes, Judy Bailey says. Okay. Thanks for covering this historic time in our times. You're welcome, Matt Klum. I don't recognize your name. Are you new here to us? People send more than 600 at a time. Okay, so it's if people send more than 600 at a time, then it's taxable. Okay. I'm back for a few. God bless. Hello, Don. Glad to have you back. Do what?
Sorry, I was talking to you.
No, I said, I was asking you what.
What?
I was asking you what you said.
Oh, the scripture codes, you can't really read much with them around, but you can read a sentence or two.
Oh, with him around your
Now he
eye.
wants it. He wants the brain. Hey.
Yes, Brad, it should be marked friends and family.
Here's your
Because we do have one issue going on where somebody marked it for goods and services. And so now, those finances that he sent are on hold for like 7 to 21 days, because they want to make sure that, that person doesn't request a refund for goods and services that was not delivered.
There you go.
Farmers converging to DC, 1970s, they did it right. They tore some stuff up. Anyone remember that?
Thirsty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Giving him
New
juice and
channel.
water.
Well, welcome to our channel, Matt Plum. It is great to see new people all the time, and I do want to encourage you that if you hang with us for a little while and you appreciate what we're doing, to go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe, and share it, and hit that bell notification to see us every time we go live. To give you a rundown, today was just a rest day for us. We had to have it. We've been running hard nonstop since we joined up with the People's Convoy in Dunedin, Oklahoma. We're from Eufaula, Oklahoma. And so today, it was a rainy day. All of the convoy took a rest day. And we was taking it anyway. We had made up our minds last night that we were taking a rest day today. And then it just so happened that the entire convoy decided the same. So I was like, wow, that was amazing. That, it kind of seemed divine setup that, the way it happened. So anyway, but you'll see us, Matt and anybody else that's new here, you'll see us back out there hard and heavy on it tomorrow, covering everything. We keep it live when we're going around the Beltway, up to the Beltway and around to the Beltway. And we're all just family here. This is family oriented. We keep it clean, respectful. Outlaw, I just don't want you to be a victim of PayPal. They snatched the Canadians' money during the Canadian truckers convoy. Are you serious with me right now?
What?
Pam, I need you to do some research. Army Medic here says, Outlaw, I just don't want you to be a victim of PayPal. They snatched the Canadians' money during the Canadian truckers convoy.
That's what I heard.
Through PayPal?
PayPal did something. I don't know. Do some research for me. Let's do some research on that, because if that's true, then I need to bust my butt to actually get something else set up instead. Matt is it is a great channel. We are seeing history through his live feed. Thank you, Julie Bailey. You're on the right.
Where they tell you that guy told you to go through and check it out.
He didn't tell me to go anywhere. I just want you to Google and just kind of research a little bit, maybe a YouTube PayPal. Maybe see if you can watch some videos on anybody that's talking about PayPal and what might have happened to them. But if you do find negativity on PayPal, then I want you to do the same thing for like the Cash App and the Vimo app. I want you to do the same thing. See which app appears to have the better ratings from people actually talking about it.
I can find out without doing that.
And how can you do that?
I can call my friend that does the PayPal.
I'll research it myself.
Well, I don't search it, but
Matt is a great channel. We are seeing history through his feet. Amen. You're on the right side of history. Enjoy it. We are standing behind you. Love you. have your son with you. Thank you, C. Carter. Yeah, and if there is enough donations or whatever funds, finance, whatever you all want to call it, come through that we're able to come back here, the next trip back will be without my son, unfortunately. But I don't see this ending anytime real soon. So I imagine we're going to be, as long as the funds are coming in for us to do it, we're going to be coming back and forth over the next how many ever months. Carrying on with this convoy. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Welcome, Matt to the channel. Thank you, Granny Joe, for welcoming him. He loves his grandma. Yeah, he does. This one, let's see. Well, the one playing with the scripture cards there on the table, setting them on the table, that's his grandma. And then, that's our secretary. But, well, no, I just did it for a second. I know you don't like the camera, so I've been intentionally trying to keep you out of it.
But he loves me too.
He does. He does. Specify a purpose, just a gift. I'm sorry, Brad. Are you talking to me? Can you clarify what you're saying there? I'm not real sure. You can also set up Facebook Pay and link your bank account.
No.
I don't trust that, Craig. That one I don't trust. Yeah. I read in another channel about a report of a strange man walking around the speedway taking pictures. Apparently, he asked several people to pull his finger. It was weird if true. If that's true, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. I can assure you that if we as we the people see anything fishy going on, we're not going to let it fly. 11-year veteran driver, and I support everything you guys are doing. I wish I had the funds to be right there with you guys. Amen, Matt Klum. We appreciate you, and thank you for serving your country, fighting for us, the people. Feeding that baby soda? What are you talking about? Who is this? Did you just give him soda? Okay, this is a Tro, and I'm not, no, you know what? Oh, I know. Now, this is somebody new that just came on here, and I'm not going to put up with that. That crosses a line when you start doing stuff like that. That crosses a major line. I'm not going to put up with that. All right, y'all, bear with me for a second here.
He was playing with the soda bottle.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I know you wouldn't feed him soda. Don't even. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Y'all give me a minute. I gotta take care of this. I was not put up with anybody. Yeah, doing stuff like that. Almost yours, 2 weeks on us. 85 plus live channels, more hits on demand, and unlimited DVR space are waiting for you on YouTube TV. Oh, whatever. Where'd that go? Do what?
I don't see anywhere where the committee is having trouble.
Okay. Where in the world did that go? There it is. Zap, you're out of here. I will not put up with that.
I was reading what you were saying.
Okay, so anyway, PayPal wouldn't allow funds for Kyle Rittenhouse, super liberal.
How do I'm not sure it's correct. How did Trudeau?
Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. This stupid thing won't stay tight. Yes, they did, and need a cash app. Kyle is sort of connected with GoFundMe. Is it really? Remember they were taking photos of plates because of trucks messed up? Because of trucks messed up? No, I remember. I know that several times there's been people taking pictures of plates. They froze accounts in Canada. I do know that. That's why we pulled all our funds out of the account prior to leaving out for this trip. We wasn't gonna let them mess us over like that.
Yeah.
No way, I just gotta flip this around because I'm having a hard time still holding this camera and trying to hold it towards my son.
That's why I wouldn't
Good
know.
thing nobody pulled it.
Yeah, of course. That's why I didn't say. Yeah.
You know it, you're a little brat. You're a little brat.
Hey.
You must want it, you must go home. Phone home, you teeth. Money, you sit down. Sit down, you sit down and look. Okay?
Thank you, Don Moon. Yeah, I'm not gonna put up with that for a second, Judy.
Oh, it's fucking here.
Well, I don't. That's one thing I try to be pretty open with my son and let him try new things. But soda at his age just it don't set right with me, and I'm not gonna allow it for my son. Not right now. Maybe when he gets 4, 5, 6 years old, I might let him have small amounts, but not at his age.
You can do that.
Taking pictures, plates, cancel insurance, and driver's licenses in Ottawa. What? That's crazy.
What did it say?
They were taking pictures of plates to cancel insurance and driver's licenses in Ottawa.
When was this?
I don't know. It's just what somebody says. It was during the Ottawa protests.
Lord have mercy.
What's this? Oh, I missed something there. Need some good mud before your page blows up and chat gets crazy. We've been telling them that for 3 days. Haven't worked it out yet. Joes get thick sometimes. Yeah, they do. I have to go for the night. God bless. Good night. Good night, Don Moon. We love you. Thanks so much. Generations at the Truckers Rally. Awesome. Yeah. I like that. Somebody caught on to that. 3 generations at the Truckers Rally. I'm pretty sure he was talking about us. You know, my son, me, and you. Yeah. They all knew the risks in going. They have had my plates for a long time. And that little kid sipping soda is bad, and why do free people care about them? Well, I don't know, but me personally, that's just, I don't want to feed my son soda, but that's just a personal choice. Whether it's bad or not, it's just my choice. But ain't that what we're out here fighting for, is freedom of choice? Anyway, saying amounts of water, but not until he was like 6. Police were taking pictures of people's faces to charge them after the fact. Keeps new people out by letting trolls run wild. Keeps new people out by letting trolls run wild. I'm doing the best I can. Some good mods before it gets crazy and people can't communicate with each other. Okay, we can block trolls ourselves with 3 dots to the right. Amen, American made. Yes, she Christy Carter. They destroyed Russia's economy, canceled them from the international alternative exchange system. My wife and I didn't, but it was our choice. You know what? Y'all have a point. Pick some good mods before it gets crazy and people can't communicate with each other. You know what? Y'all have a good point. Y'all have a very good point. I've been trying not to kick a lot of people out. But I do want people in here. I want people to be able to know that they can speak their minds. Okay. I want the difference in opinions, even if they're not mine. Even if I don't share in that, I want that here. I just, like that person that just said something about my son, that, you bring my son into it, he just go on, when it's in that light, that's just it. But I'm not, folks come in here and see their nonsense and they leave. Okay, Brad.
Whoever gave you that.
Okay. Do what?
Whoever gave you that thing saying Canadians PayPal was
shut down, I got see it, I didn't see it.
Okay, I'll research it a little later and see what I can come up with. All right, Brad,
Okay,
let me ask you a question first, Brad. Is your wife there with you? I'm gonna ask you that first before I ask you to do me a favor.
oh no. Oh no. Pow, 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 pow. Better quit, because everybody will be saying I'm beating you up next.
Yep. Okay, listen. I want you, and if Granny Joe feels like getting in with it, let's see. Let me find some other. Okay. Let's see here. I tell you what. Okay, so all the people on here that's listening to me, that's been with me since day one, like the absolute top people that I'm going to recognize. Okay, do me a favor and just put a thumbs up or just type anything, a period. I don't care. That way it refreshes in my brain, because I'm going to ask all of you to do something for me in a second. Well, that's not what I'm fixing to do. I'm not fixing to give anybody, like, I'm not making anybody a mod, but I'm gonna try something here. Oh, okay. Not sure if the name change is good. No, it's not good. People that are changing their names, it's very confusing. I don't recognize you. Yeah, okay, Judy Bailey. Okay, so everybody whose name I call, I want you to pay attention, if you would. Judy Bailey, and Brad Fuller. Let me go. Let's see here.
Oh, I get
Let's
hurt
see.
you better stop it. I ready?
And Jen M, where'd you go, Jen M? So I seen your name change there. Judy Bailey and Brad Fuller. Brad Fuller,
Hello?
I want you working with your wife on what I'm about to ask, though, okay? I love you, brother, all right?
Hello?
But I do trust you as long as your wife is right there with you. Queen Cupcake, I think I'm starting to grow a trust for her.
I don't.
Okay, all right.
Cupcake.
It's just a profile name, stop.
Okay, put it pop.
Okay, so Jen M, Brad Fuller, Granny Joe, of course. Who else did I call? Queen Cupcake, American Made. I think I'm starting to grow a trust for. Okay, so to any of you whose name I just called, I. Okay, I want y'all to do me a really big favor here. Okay.
Hello?
If any names have popped out to you today, which I know y'all said you blocked a lot of them, so you might not be able to help me with this. I don't know. If any names pop out to you that y'all think not helping my reputation here, none. I love you, brother.
Hello?
I need y'all to kind of communicate amongst yourselves, see what name sticks out. And I want it to be kind of a group decision amongst the names I just called. Y'all tell me the names of these tros, okay? And I'm going to work very hard tonight to try to get these people blocked, okay? Even if I got to go on to other videos to find their names.
Channels.
Did I not call your name out there, American Made? I want you with them. If I didn't call your name out, I'm calling it out now. I just didn't see, it wasn't, you wasn't saying anything there for a minute maybe or something. Yeah, American made, I want you with them if you don't mind. Sorry, Rumble wouldn't take Jenny. I'm trying to be consistent across platforms. Hey, I can go change it back if it'll let me, if it's annoying for everyone. I mean, it's fine, just you may not get people talking to you as much because they don't recognize you. It's like I had just gotten used to GNM, and it'll probably take me days to get used to running Linguist now. So I'd have to start calling you running, and I was just getting used to calling you Jen. Just like Brad, he went and changed his, and the only thing that helped me recognize him right off is I had already met him in person, and he told me who he was, and he went and changed his to spelling his name backwards, and so with him I was able to get past it. But yeah. Anyway, okay. Tell your mom that my username is because I love to bake and nothing naughty, please. Okay, and that wasn't my mom, that was my secretary. Queen Cupcake says to tell you that her username is because she loves to bake. It isn't anything naughty.
Okay. No problem with that. That's just as bad as pudding pop.
I'm new, so not trusted yet, LOL. Well, you can't blame me if you're new. You know, I've developed we've all had conversations. I have learned who can be trusted and who can't. I'm curious about Sarah. Judy Bailey. Oh, about Sarah. Yes. Okay. I'm skimming through some of these because the message feed just blew up and went crazy here in the last minute or two. So I'm sure I just missed. So I'm sure I just missed a whole bunch of things here. So what I need, let's see. I tell you what, the names that I called, American Made and Judy and all the ones I called, do me a really big favor. Send a message. Each one of you send your own message to that Facebook Ministries page. Okay, just message me on there. I will get it here without even having to get off the live stream. And tell me the names that you think needs to go. And whatever names match each other, like there's going to be names that each one of you put on here in your message. And it is going to correspond with each other. The same name is going to appear up within all your feed, within all your messages. Those names that appear, I will definitely go in and get rid of them. That would work really, really great, I think, actually. That would be perfect.
Yay! Channel. Let's change the channel.
Polly Wanda. Okay, I'm just catching this here. Polly Wanda. I seen that a second time down in through here. Polly Wanda. Okay. All right, y'all bear with me for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a lot on this message board, so bear with me though. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna miss a lot. So yeah.
Hey, you need to get him his meds.
Already did.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to remind you. It's coming to an end now, Lord. Let it rain now.
Hold on. Let me just try to write some of this down.
Praise the Lord.
If y'all, the reason I noticed that Brad said something about his reputation. I think he said it for a different reason, but it did make me think y'all might be better off to message me on the ministry page. I mean, if y'all want to say it on here, that's okay, but y'all might be better off reputation wise to message me over there, whatever names you think. But either way, it doesn't matter to me. Let's see. I got to back up and try to. Oh, okay, this thing. No. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay, way too much too quick. It'd be, hold on. Yeah, this is way too much on this message board too quick. I can't possibly write anything much down. I called the Polly Wanda.
Went so fast to grab it, I couldn't stop it.
Let me see if I can even find that. Let's see. Polly Wanda. Okay, so was Polly Wanda on this live stream? Susan Romero, we love you. Thank you for being a part of us. You have a great night too, hon. Oh, Jen M changed her name back. Jen M, I was saying that I wanted you, along with several other names I mentioned, to help me send y'all. I'm getting a lot of feedback that I need to get rid of some tros, okay? And I've learned to trust the people whose name I called out, and yours was one of the names that I called out, okay? If you can send me a message on the Facebook ministry page, okay, Outlaw Reform Ministries on Facebook, send a message to that page. I will get it, and what I'm looking for in the message is names of people that you feel need to be blocked, okay? We're trying to clean this channel up. If I see the same names popping up within the different people messaging me, then I'm going to know for sure that I need to get rid of them. If and the ones that really need to go is going to pop up in every one of y'all's messages separately, okay? But if they only pop up with one of you, if certain names only pop up with one of you, then it'll be something I'll put on a watch list. But there is so much on the message board. I mean, it just endless. I really need. Okay. I need y'all to just send a message to the Outlaw Reform Ministries page on Facebook. That's just all there is to that. I can't focus with all the different messages otherwise. So yeah, I tell you what, I'm going to go downstairs. All right, that way it gives you guys a chance to feel like you haven't really missed much while you work on that to the people I've called out. And then when I come back up, maybe there'll be some messages on here with some names. I'm hoping. Yeah. Thank you all for your help. Thank you. I know I'm missing so much here. Yes.
When I got up here about 15 minutes ago, washed my face or something, the water was nice and warm. I won't say it's hot, but it was a lot better than it was earlier.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's no, you did.
I like went down last time.
Oh.
Unless you done he did do decaf now.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's good.
Decaf. I want to know decaf. Pointless. You're drinking decaf. Okay. I'm using your pad here, Mom.
Yeah, I need to.
Okay. All right. So I've gotten one person so far that has messaged me. Please, if I called y'all's names out, I'm really begging y'all to please help me out here. And message me as well. Because I can't catch the names on that message board. I can't do it. There's too much. So anyway, I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. I'm gonna run downstairs for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that, and leave the live feed going. And then I'll be back up and see what we can do here. I appreciate so much. I can't say how much it means to me for y'all to help me out with this.
I know, but I got a headache.
Without you, I cannot clean this up, all right? Without y'all, I cannot clean this up.
I don't know. No, well, oh, huh.
Oh, you put that all the way down there.
Oh,
What's
no.
that? What do you put down there? The toy?
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Or was it the cracker?
No, it's the toy.
Was there a vending machine for you to get something? I meant to check that earlier, I never seen one.
Now there's a vending machine, but it only takes $.
I get $1.
All right, I'll be back, ladies.
Okay.
I got it.
My change purse is in the glove box. It's not-
That ding you're hearing coming from your phone is people that's probably messaging me on your, not on your phone, but they're sending messages to the ministry.
Yeah.
I've got your volume turned up because you're a
Oh.
moderator on the ministry page.
Okay.
So,
I need
yeah,
this
that ding
thing.
is for me.
Oh, I figured that.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Well, don't forget, I got $1 there.
I have $1 too, I don't know where that takes.
Oh, I don't know. We'll check it out and see. What, one more? Here. Well, I don't know. Here, actually, but here. 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 Careful. Oh, you want? Okay. Nah. I'm going that. Benjamin, what are you doing? No. No. You don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. I'll get you one. You do that, you don't get anything. There. Nope. Nope, you don't get anything. After my dog. Just you throw it away, you don't get any more. Yeah, you can go ahead. I'm not sure that, I don't want that drink all over the place either. You can have that. There. Yeah. You put this up. Matt. You got plenty of toys down there. I'm keeping those away from you. I was gonna put those up in this here. You can have that, put those down there. What? 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 Oh, really? Are you stinky? You need a better change. I don't know. Oh, good. Did it? What are you doing?
What's my boy carrying on about?
Here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
You keeping this toy from him? Was you hogging that toy?
They handed it to me for reasons I'm not sure.
Trying to butter you up or something?
Probably.
What you trying to butter grandma up for, huh? What you trying to butter her up for? All right, people, I'm back. Let me check my messages here now and see what we got. Okay, let's just a couple more here.
Oh, you want this back
Yeah,
now?
okay. Oh,
There.
I guess I could respond to y'all. Got it. All right. Go to the next one. I'm horrible. I'm some of you have actually messaged me. Starting to space out there. I'm so used to talking to you on here that I start to just talk out loud. But I guess I'll message back so y'all know so y'all know in case you're not got your ears on that I'm catching this stuff. I am a one.
You think that's funny?
Hey,
Wow, okay. Wow. Oh, really? Okay. Wow. Boy, I thank you for that. I'm just going to say Kyle. I'm not going to put your other name, the second part to your name, but if you're listening, Kyle, thank you so much. I'm going to respond on here, but I'm still reading it, but I just read the first one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Good info right there. Okay. All right. So, okay, you heard me. Great. So, were y'all, so did y'all not block them over there, or did you block them over there, or you can respond? Just, I see you, you said you're welcome. And you can respond here too. I'll put a period just so you know I'm here and whatnot. But yeah, so did you guys block them over there, or did you let them stay, or how'd that work? 6 causes most fights and disruption in the chat. All that I have seen. Write those down. So this mods to keep the chat open and to only block death threats and the like. Okay. Okay.
pizza things.
Okay. That's interesting.
Thing that they put in
That's interesting.
Oh my.
Yeah. Okay. I did answer times he found based on Travis. I was ready to get. I still did. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow. Okay. What was that sob story? If you don't mind my asking there. Anybody messaging on the message board right now, please forgive me that I'm not catching any of it. I'm getting some good intel here. Thank you so much.
$19.
Well, as long as I owe you, you will never go broke.
Yeah.
Let me take some of these names down. Let me just do this. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you so much. And I know there's at least one or two of you that I haven't read your messages yet. I do have them in the feed here. I will be getting to them on the ministry page of Facebook, so bear with me.
Oh, yep. He does.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
No, he didn't. Oh, he got the little bit. You want another poopy head?
Yeah, I don't even know what any of that stands for, but then again, I've never served. So yeah, I did get that though. I'm starting to write names down now.
The poopy kid.
Oh, wait a minute. Go back up there for a second.
The poopy kid. The poopy kid. Oh, it's okay.
I really do appreciate this, Kyle.
The poopy kid.
That is going to make a large difference. You may have just sent another message. I'm not sure. I'll scroll back down to it in a second after I write some names down.
Okay, you really gotta get some cream for this baby.
I know. I will. I know.
You can't go all the time.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby Vaseline.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Do you? That would work better than nothing.
Yeah, I got a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'd be better. Yeah.
All right.
The Vaseline would be better, huh?
That one seemed to be
Yeah, you good.
pretty universal across the board.
You good. Good butt. Big butt. Big butt. Hotel big butt. Hotel big butt. Ooh. Good. Good. Big butt. Big butt. Big butt.
I got Vaseline, I got baby oil.
Let's see Vaseline.
Baby oil is kind of,
Greasy.
yeah.
You'll be sliding down the driveway.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I saw it. So it's,
I was gonna leave you.
no,
Oh, how cute.
there's a bunch, but.
Mission of service.
How cute.
Okay.
Dollar store special.
We gotta get walk into the dollar tree. Go get it. Then I'm
Gotcha. Okay, let me back up here now. Thank you very much, Kyle. I'm gonna back out. I think I got all that written down. I think there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay.
I need Vaseline.
Okay.
That don't taste good. That don't taste good.
Talk to somebody about what you want to share. There's some shows that are.
Then watch it all.
And then out. VA pin message. That's the chat.
Yeah, you're good.
Wow.
You're good. You're a stinky little baby. Baby. Stinky little baby.
I'm gonna call you, okay. Just so I can talk to a certain person on here, that gave me some advice. I'm gonna call you by B, just the letter B right now. Okay, because I don't really want to call anybody out. But you're gonna know who I'm talking to here. You gave me some advice. I respect that advice. I do. But while I may do that as time goes on, I don't feel that it's appropriate for the situation at hand, given the mission that we're fighting for. We're fighting for freedom of speech and our constitutional freedoms back. And I don't feel that I'm supposed to kick out. I don't feel that I'm supposed to be banning people for their language. I mean, especially, I mean, and I don't know how to put something up there where it stays up there about the language and for everybody to see it. I don't know how any of that works yet. I'm just not savvy enough, tech savvy enough for all that yet. But I mean, I do let the people know. I mean, what I've been seeing is people are pretty respectful about the language, and some of them aren't. But when I see it, and I'm able to, I do remind the viewers, and people do seem to be pretty respectful. And there's there's been there was at least one I'll tell you about that has absolutely been respectful on the channel, and not use vulgarity.
Better do that.
I went and researched him though, and that man curses like a drunken sailor anywhere else. But while he's on this channel, he has the utmost respect while on this channel. And, so he may not be a Christian person, but he's respecting us. And if somebody like that swears like a drunken sailor slips up from time to time, or even a little more often, I'd hate to go in and block him, hide him, put him outside the page because of that. As long as they're not attacking my family, and as long as they're not just outright 100%, they're trying to cause trouble, trying to stir the pot, they're not even trying to understand somebody else's point of view. If they're doing stuff like that, then they need to go. All right, they need to go. That's just it. But if they're not doing that, I don't feel that I'm supposed to block them. Now, like I said, once this people's convoy is over, and I go on, down the road onto another mission, that's more about, I don't even know then. We'll see what the Lord has me to do then. But right now, I just don't feel it's time. I'm just gonna leave it at that. And you'll know I was talking to you. I'm gonna put thank you for your advice. And you'll know it was you that I was talking to. I do appreciate your advice, but I just don't feel it's at this time I should take it. Okay. Kyle, let's see. Hold on a second. Let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. See what you're all about. Do what? Okay. Don't understand that. Hold on a
Can you
second.
make me a napkin? To sit down.
Hold on a second.
That, to wet it. Bad pit.
Got this. Here. Oh, sorry. Let me take some of this off for you. Oh, holy camolies. Here. Here's the whole thing. You may need it. Okay.
Little pig. Little pig, little pig. I was trying to help you, but you didn't. So we're not gonna give you no
do
more.
that.
No more.
First off, you gotta tell me who you are.
There, like that.
Who are you? Tell me who
Look,
you
it's
are.
got all over my shirt. Got all over my shirt. A pig, a piggy, a piggy, a piggy.
Oh, you heard me. Okay. 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 Just wanted you to know people can individually know people. To do that, you have to do that. To do that, and
But that.
Here's and then
A pig, a pig, a pig. A pig, a pig, a pig.
yes, that is true, G. I'm gonna just call you G for right now. You know I'm talking to you, because you heard me a minute ago when you put your name there. That's absolutely true, G. we have people on there that is, that periodically informs people how to do that. That's good.
How you doing?
Yeah, so, I mean, that's information that pretty much people do know. Let's see, let's see what we got here.
Good.
YouTube channel. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, thank you for that. Kyle, thank you.
Look at your little pig. Ew, 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 ew,
Okay,
ew.
bear with me a second. Just
Yeah,
trying
hold
to
your
save
nose.
you the aggravation. I understand, G, and I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. I need to go over here. Come on, get out of there. Open that up. Check into that name. Popular now, huh?
Well, you sure are vocal. You sure are vocal. I know, because it stinks. You stink.
You're fine, man. You're fine. I just see it on the drop down screen. I know I'm busy and just stop bothering me or something like that, but you're fine. Okay.
Nope, I don't want it.
Good.
Family member, mother, mom.
I'm gonna mute the mic for just a moment, people, because I want to listen to something here, and it may be a copyright infringement. So bear with me. I'm gonna mute the mic for just a minute. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I'm muted here. I wanted to check somebody out that had messaged me. And I got a lot of respect for this guy from what I see. Yeah, he seems like he can be
By the
pretty trusted.
distrust Russian energy.
Okay. Yeah, I like it. Family
Our
man.
wallets.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool.
Here's
All right.
what it is. He from Maryland to Washington DC for $5 a gallon of gas. Anywhere else it's not.
What happening now? The other streamers shut down, so their chatters
He goes.
search and find yours. They come all at once and already have conversations going. Lots of
So
stuff
one
you
of them
don't
is
know.
that.
Other streamers have pinned messages that show up permanently at the top of the chat screen so people can see what it is and is you allow. Okay, I understand that. That's what I'm here doing, is trying to work on all that. I can't do any of that without a computer. And I trust you me, I promise you I'm kicking myself in the butt for not having brought my MacBook. I really, really am. I wish I had, and I'd be able to do all of that right now. I didn't. That was a bad judgment call on my end. But it is what it is. I got to deal with it. Anyway, what I was saying, I'm putting a period there.
Francis,
If you just got a period, you know I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm working on it.
and Vance.
Unfortunately, hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Unfortunately, it wouldn't, because I would have to put in my credentials, my login credentials, on yours. And as I said, I'm not gonna. I don't ever put my credentials in on anybody else's device, rather public or private. If it's somebody else's device, I don't put my credentials in. So,
Come on.
but I do appreciate your willingness to drive all that distance to come help me. I want to make sure you know that I do appreciate that. I just wish that there wasn't so much evil out there, because if there wasn't so much evil out there, that would be a really good thing. I would love to be able to do that. But yeah.
It's got a little hole, trouble.
Okay, let me see. I think I'm all caught up with everything,
Did you get some?
I believe, for now.
So I think you did.
I know there is a lot in this message board. Wow, there's been so many messages.
I need to keep this.
Let's buy Outlaw a laptop.
That's true. I said maybe.
Oh,
Sit down. Don't give it to you. Sit down.
He must have liked it.
oh man, that's good. Oh, that's good. I can sit there and enjoy that for a minute.
Look,
What
the
kind
kid
was
gave
it?
me chocolate.
I don't know, whatever they had in there, it just seemed to make a pretty strong cup of coffee right there.
Well,
Was it from here? It was dark roast, I think.
Yeah,
It's regular.
Regular?
well, whatever it was, that is about the best tasting coffee I've had in a while. Might be because I've been drinking cold coffee and it's hot.
That could be.
Or relatively hot.
You're gonna lick my fingers now that you got wet?
After him, can I get one?
No, I don't have anything.
What'd he say?
Right, he will need it. Outlaw is way too conservative for Apple products. Huh? Way too conservative for Apple products?
No way.
Okay, maybe I don't know. What does the word conservative mean? Help me out here.
Very,
Very
you know, the
limited.
liberal is kind of crazy, you know,
Yeah.
they're really straight, you know, in hippie terms.
Like too much on the straight and narrow?
Well, more like the boring, more like the, you're in a box and you don't want to get out of the box and, you know.
Oh, and I'm kind of boring. It could mean I'm boring.
Well, to some people maybe.
Huh.
You know, a conservative Republican, one who has definite rules and, you know, won't go outside that,
Well, yeah.
which is good.
Yeah, I
To
guess.
me, it's good. I mean, you know,
This is not what they're talking about.
the,
They're talking about like an apple icon.
No, you're missing it.
Well-
Yeah, if conservative is defining me as not going against my principles and staying within that box of my principles, then yeah.
but if it means maybe you're not high tech too, you know, you're not high tech enough, that could mean.
No, because they already know that I have two MacBook Pros. So I mean,
I don't know,
obviously I'm somewhat
Yeah.
on that line.
They're
I don't
not-
know. Let's read and see what they've had to say here since that. Hold on here. Well, if you're offering coffee, I'll take a cup.
Well, no, we're
If you
not.
can reach it, you can have it. Here you go. Reach out and grab it.
We're not offering coffee because I'm not making you none.
By the way, everybody, this if you don't know who this Shalishaska is. I do know that person's actual name now. I can't. I'm going to have to figure out an abbreviation to call him Shao. I think I'm going to call him Shao or Shaska. Shaska, Shao. I'm going to probably just call you Shao. Anyway, this dude here, he's good people. I have come to learn. Yes, I did my research. So anyway, he's good people. Just want to let y'all know. He's part of us, however you want to say it, blah, blah, blah. Judy, me too. Ronald Reagan publicly referred to the Soviet Union as an evil empire. Conservatism is progressivism going the speed limit. Yes, I try to do the speed limit.
Sometimes.
Literally.
Really knowing.
Huh?
Maybe here you try to do the speed limit, but back home you don't.
Okay, so on my personal roads that I'm used to for the last 15 years and know that cops never sit and yes, okay, I stretched the limit a little bit.
Tapping on your shoulder with a hey, or grabbing the door handle or looking around for a cop.
Yeah, when I'm right there on that last road going to the house that I know no cops ever sit on and very little bit of traffic goes down. Yes, I tend to do 70, 80 miles an hour down that road in a 35 mile an hour zone.
Confession time. Maybe not that.
That's not a confession. I'm being honest. No, I do that. Whenever y'all ain't in the truck and I'm in a hurry and there's nobody on that road. Maybe I told him myself.
Because whenever he goes, the time the cop stopped him when he was going too fast.
Huh?
If 55, we were doing 25 miles over the speed limit.
What are you talking about?
Going towards Dakota, coming from Dakota.
I wasn't doing no 25 miles over the
So what
limit.
did he stop you for?
I was doing right under 10 over the limit. And if I'd have been doing anything over that, he wouldn't have gave me a warning. He told me as much. He said, I'm going to give you a warning because you wasn't quite doing over 10. And maybe it was 15 or something. It was borderlining on something there that I was, but he did say, I'm going to go ahead and give you a limit. But I tell you what, if it had been any faster, I'd be nailing you right now. So he was a good one. No, I wasn't doing 25 mile over the limit. I don't even think it was 15. I think it was 10.
Please don't believe every word.
Thanks a lot.
I'll tell
Throw
you
me
the
under the bus.
I'm gonna throw you under the bus.
Well, now the cop would have given you a ticket if you'd had a history of tickets.
Right, and I don't have a history of tickets, so other than no insurance from many, many years ago before I realized, before the Lord helped me get my life together.
Yeah.
It means your brain is working fine. I like that answer.
You don't know very well.
I like that.
Wait a minute here. What do you mean you don't know me very well?
He don't know you.
Y'all don't realize that this is history. I don't think Outlaw realizes that every second of these videos and chats are going to start out by Fed someday. Let's make it good. Huh?
Did he say
Checked out
that?
by fence
Oh,
someday.
we know that.
I don't know.
Maybe.
We got off
Oh, no, maybe so.
on a rant. You're doing great. Okay, maybe I missed something there. Appreciate you there though. I'm anti-Apple. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think we should stay on topic with him.
They can text you
Shall
down on what videos
do
you
what?
make.
Shaliska? I see what you're doing. Shao Ishashka. Okay, still not getting. I'm gonna call you Shao.
Some crazy stuff.
I hope that's okay.
Like they.
I don't have a ponytail and I don't wear toe sandals, so I don't qualify for Apple. Okay, can't say that last word. Me good people got me mistaken for someone else. Yeah, I got your number, Shao.
No,
I got your number.
anytime they want to.
Yeah. Don't let Shao fool any of you. I'm a pretty good judge character. I've looked him up and he looks like he's good people.
And TV is probably.
In this case, I think she meant on the money saving part of conservative.
Cell phones, yeah.
On the money saving part of conservative. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I do try to watch the money. I do try to be conservative with money, but at the same time, I know when I need to spend more money to get a better product in order for a better outcome. so on and so forth.
You might get a few drips.
Apple is another language I'm not familiar with. And for anybody that's not familiar with Apple products, you know, like the MacBook Pro and whatnot, it takes a little getting used to. It's you know, when you're used to using what's it called for regular computers? When you're used to using like Chrome and stuff like that, Apple product is a whole new way of life, and it is very hard to understand. And I've had my MacBook now, my first one, I bought new in 2018, and I'm still learning new things to this day with it.
That's an ugly looking face.
It sure is.
People have lost their way. God bless America.
What are you trying to do?
I'm being called a lot worse. Ain't that right?
Stand up. No.
Apple is too expensive for me, and I would have agreed with you, Judy, but well, like for what I do, because what got me to buy an Apple product originally was I was trying to build a studio, and I did, and I had to incorporate a MacBook Pro into my studio. It was the only way I could produce music for myself. And so I couldn't use a regular computer to do it. I had to have the MacBook in order to build the studio. Otherwise, I would have never spent that kind of money either. However, once I spent that money, I realized in the long run just how much money I was saving, because your standard laptop, I was going through your standard laptop, a brand new laptop. I was buying a new laptop at least once a year. I might get 2 years out of it if I was lucky. But if I got that second year out of it, I was using it with a lot of flaws, like the lid screen or whatever would pop away from the keyboard, and there's a couple of them I had in and out of the shops. But with that MacBook Pro, I've had that for 4 years, never had a lick of problem. 4 years, yeah, I've had that for 4 years now, never had a lick of problem with it. It is just like brand new. Works just the same today as it did when I pulled it out of the box 4 years ago. There is no internal moving parts, and I haven't had to buy any other laptop since then. And the only reason I got a second one is because it literally was dropped into my lap. It was given to me by our secretary. She bought it and then decided that it was too complicated for her to understand.
I didn't like it.
Right. So we ended up getting her a different computer, and she gave us that one.
So I've been using it at times.
Yeah. So my son's grandma, she actually uses that one.
I didn't know there was any in there.
We love all of you for fighting for our freedom. Stay safe. Thank you, Deborah. We appreciate that. Favoring free enterprise, private ownership, and socially traditional ideas. That sounds like me. Folks are gathering for the evening meeting. I'm going to have to mute here so I can hear her over there. What?
Well,
You told me there was no meeting.
That's what Bob said.
Be told wrong. What time is it?
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, maybe you could just go.
It's too late. It's there. I
You can
wouldn't.
hear it on here. I can find it. I
Um.
couldn't find it.
I. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I really need to hear that meeting then if I'm not gonna be able to be there in person. Boy, there's a lot of messages here. Or who are you watching? We're out there for the whole weekend when we're coming back next week. Hope to see you guys. Hey, amen, Deborah. Go off, watch it on your phone. Well, I have this phone here. Yeah, if
No, you're not getting that.
hey, Shaska, whatever. Hey, I bet you have something there that has the feed. You know what? I know where to go. Hold on.
Where?
Well, possibly to Fry TV Now. Well, there is the driver text. Let's try that Fry TV now and see if he's
But they
got
weren't
it.
supposed to have one because they were one with the leaders. But it was supposed to be about Pride TV.
Wait a minute, this ain't live. Fry TV now. Live stream, yes. Let's see if he's got anything going. Fry is offline. Oh, poo. Streamers are active. Meeting Beta Boys. Okay, so my intel told us that there is no meeting tonight. So whoever, I don't know who that was that said the meeting is on your phone. Yeah, Deborah.
What have we
Oh
done?
no, not Deborah.
Get down your CB. Go get on your CB and see.
C. Carter said it. That meetings are going on at the Speedway. The meeting is at 8. It was, but I was told by someone close to the leadership, well, somewhat close to the leader, a lot closer to the leadership than myself, that they was canceling it. Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
Because he's the one that told me.
Okay, let me just do this in the process. Am I seriously the only? I just lost a lot of viewers. Do you want me to post this link? Yes, please do, Shalshaska. And if it doesn't let you post it on here, please text it to.
Yeah, because I would like to watch it.
Really?
No. Because it was supposed to be just for the leaders.
Just for
The leaders.
leaders, right?
Nobody's live on here that I'm seeing. Can't post a link. That's why I was telling him if he can't to please text it to me. Oh, here we go. Okay.
What's the link?
Okay, I'm gonna just hold on. I'm going to see if it'll play off of here and y'all can at least hear it on here. Oh, he's watching it right now. Oh, come on.
On Facebook or where?
YouTube, I think.
Don't you know what you're at?
Oh, come on. Here, let me do it this way. Oh, he sent me 2 links.
What else does they on you?
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to figure this out. Beta Boys and Zot are live streaming on YouTube, and I can't get my data to go through here. For some reason, something's going on. So let me get off of here. Beta Boys and Zot. I'm gonna try Zot then because I heard that the Beta Boys have some, or I think I heard that Beta Boys have a lot of profanity in theirs, but they shouldn't be talking anyway. I haven't looked these people up though, so let me see what happens. I need to check them out anyway.
Sucks.
Okay, that is not live. Oh, there. I found it.
This process in which we're doing, that's why we're getting meetings. You know, there wasn't a single meeting in Canada. The politicians didn't see those drivers. They just rolled in, shot out windows, dragged drivers out of their trucks and beat them on the street. That's what happened.
Yes, it's on. This is on Zot.
These horses. Biden told them they're running. Biden told them. Now I know there's been other questions like fuel reimbursements. That seems to be a hot topic on everybody right now.
Hey.
There is a system in place to get it done. It's just taking time. We had to go pick up a printer today. We had to make electric. We have a process to do it because we have to have the checks and balances in place. That's why the receipts are so important. And that's also why when we do a fuel stop, that you go to the fuel stop.
What's that on you?
You're in. long road. This isn't gonna be easy. This isn't gonna be done in 2 days. Our first day of meetings was yesterday. Today was a day of rest. And it apparently makes everybody rambunctious. Sleeping, doing laundry, getting showers. Enjoying Netflix or something. I don't know.
Shot of whiskey.
Yesterday already made waves. And tomorrow be in for a heck of a surprise, and I hope that you will like. And even though it should just be a little bit of a stunt, it's still going to garner national attention. It's still going to end up on the national news, and it's still going to let the world know that we're still here. All of that publicity that could potentially come with what's going on tomorrow helps get people down here to continue to support us because they know that we're the real deal. They know that we haven't fizzled out. And they know that we're committed to the long haul. To the folks in cars and campers, if you're out there freezing, there are plenty of people out here that will help you. Say something. Speak up. Don't sleep in tents and get hypothermia if you don't have to. I'm cold too. I'm freezing out here. We're in this together. We're a community. We are a family. We need to look out for each other. We don't need to be sowing seeds of discord in this group. Now, I know it's not really happening, but I know that there are questions, and people want to know, what exactly are we doing? I get that. I want to know what exactly we're doing every time. I can't hear all of you, so I'm just going to shout stuff out.
Hey, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. What are you doing? Sit down.
Government and the fact that so many people from so many walks of life are united. And right now, doing that one loop too wide around the. What does it may annoy you a little bit? Doing that is sending a message. Being able to sit.
One loop too wide.
Transportation committee.
One loop too wide tomorrow.
Republican members of the Transportation Committee and let them know that they better take us serious because right now there are folks looping the Beltway. There's a very long way. And when that doesn't work, telling them the stories of an 8-year-old handing me a letter calling the people of the convoy their hero, talking about the flag that's on Mike Landis's truck, talking about how people who can't be identified because of their position in the federal government coming up to you and whispering in their ear that they support you. Telling them that the American people across the country have supported us all the way from Adelanto, California to Hagerstown, Maryland, wakes them up. They are waking up. But it is taking time. And I know we all just want to do the radical cowboy stuff. At least I do. But we can't. We can't.
I switched over to Wi-Fi even.
Can't. Marathon. Nothing moves fast in life. You're right. But I'll tell you one thing, I ain't sitting here until November midterms. And if we are, none of those folks are getting reelected. You're right. Whoever just said that, you're right. What did I say? They said they shouldn't be anyway. Reelected. Right now, what I need everybody to do tomorrow, and I think there's a plan in place. I believe Trucker G's a part of it. There's a couple people that are a part of it with all their followers that they got on social media. They are working on a plan right now to do 4-hour blast to different members of the House and the Senate. where everybody will call those people and make their phones ring off the hook telling them they gotta meet with the people's convoy. Those details, I imagine, will come out shortly. Yes? Did you already put it out or not? You've been talking about it? Trucker G says he's been talking about it. Can we give a round of applause to Trucker G real quick?
Go,
Stupid buffering.
go, Chuck your D's.
Oh!
And Mrs. G. Mrs. Trucker G. Can you imagine being that woman having to put up with Trucker G's crap? Soundsnick, where you at? Where you at?
Oh, I see that.
Oh, no, that ain't him. Just another white cowboy. There he is. Round of applause for that guy for continuous coverage of what's going on down here.
All right. Yeah.
And honestly, when it comes to the mainstream, who cares? I mean, I care because I want it to get out there to those that aren't seeing and that are blinded, that they think they're being told the truth. But honestly, the real news, the true people covering this story are the independent media folks that are down here with us. The ones that have been embedded with us and the ones that have joined us. Those are the real media. Those are the people that are getting the real stories. Those are the people talking to the people. Those are the real media. Round of applause for all of our independent media. Give them your time. Talk to them. Let them hear
I
your
see
story
every
because it's
message
their
right now.
YouTube
Thank you,
videos.
but I'm trying
It's their
not to respond too much right now.
Feeds on all the various social media platforms that they have, their own websites. Those are the true stories of the People's Convoy. That is the true coverage.
Every nuts.
Final on mine, I couldn't listen about them. I can't find it.
Gosh, it's driving me nuts.
You should be sharing on your social media platforms. You should be sharing their links saying, check out this video. They are busting their butt down here just like the volunteers that are here keeping this grounds clean. They're busting their butts like the people cooking. They're busting their butts like the people out here sacrificing. And if you don't think they're sacrificing themselves a little bit,
I did.
wrong. A lot of them are sacrificing. I know one that didn't even have heat in their RV while still trying to cover this. These folks are busting their butt to be a part of this, and they are an instrumental part in history, and they are an instrumental part in the People's Convoy and its success. So from the bottom of my heart, from the organizing team, and for Brian Grozzi personally right here, thank you to all of my live streamers, to my independent media folks out here, to the documentary people that are out here. Thank you for covering this, and thank you for documenting what I hope one day will become world history.
You're welcome.
And I'll tell you this, for the live streamers, because I know there's one or two that aren't necessarily in tune with our messaging. I still respect you too. And I respect the fact that you're still down here filming this, because even if I just get one word out that wakes somebody up because you forgot to cut a certain section of it, I'll take it.
Come on with it, bro.
And I genuinely, this experience, if I'm going to be honest with you, this experience has made me literally love people. I didn't used to like people. But this experience has made me genuinely love people. This experience has made me care about their well-being. Everyone, whether I know you or not, if you are here, you are my family. You are my family. No. I'm going to touch on that because people keep making comments like that. If you would vote for me for office without knowing anything about me except for this experience, that's part of the problem. Stop doing that. Stop friend requesting on, I'm going to say this one, this is a personal pet peeve of mine. Stop friend requesting people on Facebook that you don't know. Anyways. If I ever did, I would start in my community, not on the federal level, not even at the state. I would be in my school board. That's where I would start. Helping the school board, helping the school districts, helping the teachers that care about the education of these children. That's where I would start, because it's the children that dictate our future in this country. And every single person here that believes in this message, when you go home, do everything you can to run for your school board or your city council. Seriously, I'm being serious about that. Well, I don't want it. I think that depends on where you live. Bottom line is, it starts in our communities. And then if you're really good at it, and it turns out you like it, and you don't get corrupted, go ahead and run for city council after you did the school board. If you continue on a path to success with positive voting records and really caring about the people, go ahead and try to become mayor. My point is it all starts in the communities. Everybody needs to start in their community, and I'm going to segue that back into bringing the fight to the state capitals. And I can't stress this enough, that everybody that wishes that they were part of the convoy but couldn't be a part of the convoy, folks that are at home right now in every state across this country, please stand up in your state. I don't care if there's 30 groups in one state. We had 100 truck convoys across this country that all started coming together. So I don't care if there's 30 groups. Don't fight with each other. Respect each other's opinions on how to best handle it, but do so peacefully. Be law-abiding. Get permits for your state capitals. Do it the right way. Work with your local law enforcement. You'd be surprised at how many people are behind you when you come at it with a message like we have right here. I feel like I'm going to be rambling forever, so let's just cut to the chase here. The fuel receipt issue, fuel reimbursement issue. I hope that tomorrow, Marcus, we will be able to have a system in place in which the reimbursements can finally take place to those that still need them or have been waiting on it. There's a lot of red tape going when you do things legally with accountants and attorneys so that the government can't take your money. Those of you that have questioned our donation platform, I know you're in here, I've heard it. Those of you that have questioned our donation platform, it is legitimately through a 501c nonprofit organization that has stepped up to help us in this fight. I don't remember their whole name, American Civil Liberties, or something like that, ACO, how do you say it? Not Aflac. Look, I'm not good at names, okay? Sue me, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, it's legit with accountants and attorneys. It is, I'm telling you, I believe in it and I trust in it. I'm not saying that's enough for all of you, but I'm telling you, I, Brian Brosby, trust and believe in our process, and that's why nobody can take away our money. That's why we continue to put fuel in the trucks at the fuel stop, because they can't take it away. The way it is set up, they can't take it away. It's not give, send, go. It's not GoFundMe. There's nobody that can come and seize it. It is protected. But that causes a headache trying to access it sometimes because there's so much red tape. You have to explain every single detail. You can't just go and say, hey, GoFundMe, cash out. You can't just do that. It doesn't go to my, it better never go to my account, but it can't go to any person's account. There's reasons behind that. Every single movement that has ever happened, at least in the last 8 years that I know of, every single thing, even the Build the Wall campaign, look at that one. What has taken it down? Money. Money has taken it down every time. Fraud has taken these things down. Fraud. And as the person that seems to be up here doing a lot of talking to anybody that's handed me cash for the donation, if you notice, I immediately go, And if you force me to take it, I hand it to one of the others that are handling it, because there's people that are handling it. I keep it away from me, and I will always keep it from me. I hate it. If I had my way, you wouldn't donate nothing. You bring food down here and fuel down here. That's what I'd be asking for. But it does take money to run this. It takes money to put diesel into these trucks. It takes money to put gas in the cars, the RVs. It takes money. It takes money. To donate, the only legitimate way to donate is through thepeoplesconvoy.org. Thepeoplesconvoy.org is the only legitimate through the convoy itself. I'm not saying other things that are out there aren't legitimate, because there's other people raising money to help the cause in other ways. But for the People's Convoy, the only legitimate way to donate is through thepeoplesconvoy.org. Any questions on the legitimacy of that, feel free to ask me, to ask any of the other organizers, and we'll do everything we can to get you the answers that you need. That's all I'm going to say about it. If there's still questions about that, sorry. Come and ask us in more detail. I'm not an accountant. I don't know that crap. That's why I stay the heck out of it. I don't belong in that realm of things. What's one of the other issues? Somebody throw out something else going now.
Just like me.
What are we doing tomorrow? All right, what are we doing tomorrow, Student? I am not single. I am in a wonderful relationship with a beautiful woman up in Northwest Ohio that's got two amazing daughters that I accept as my own. I love my woman. Her father, I'm not just saying it because her father's in the crowd, but
Thanks, Mama Sandra. I saw that.
but legitimately, I'm a very
And Zoe
happy man
as well.
with my family and my girls. I am not single, I am not available, and I hope to never be available for the rest of my life.
I like that.
Kayla, I love you.
She can hear you.
Truckers are America's freedom fighters. You know what? I agree with you that the truckers are, but I think every single person here is everybody here, the people in the RVs, the motorcycles, the cars, the golf carts that can keep up, whatever they're in. Everybody here is a freedom fighter. Everybody here is standing up for what they believe in, and I don't care if you're far right, far left, I don't care. You know what? I'm going to make something else clear. If you're an extreme right person or an extreme left person, or I guess for you guys, we can do it this way. Extreme right, extreme left. If you are one of those people, think real radical on one side or another, you're still welcome here. You know why? Because what we're doing is defending your right to be that. What I would ask of you is to not worry about the right side of the aisle or the left side of the aisle while we're involved in this. You can go back to hating each other when we move on past it. But for now, put those differences to the side, because what we're doing right now is going to allow you to continue to think and act and feel that way. Amen! Freedom, all human beings. You are all Americans and you are entitled to your opinions. You have the right to have those opinions and to feel that way. But this movement is where you table that stuff and come together and shake hands with the person that last year might have been your enemy. Because right now, today in America, you won't have that right to even do that stuff in the next several months to a year if we keep going on the path that we're going. That's right. They are here. There are two woke people in this crowd. I've met them. Exactly. God bless them for being here. They put their difference to the side. The what? It did leave. He did leave. He has bills. He's got to get back to work. He's got things to do, just like the rest of us. But you know what I say to that? I don't have a problem with someone that wants to leave. You got to leave and get back to work. Go do it. Don't lose everything you have. Many people are losing everything they have to be up here. Many people are. Many people are. Sacrifice isn't, freedom isn't free. Sacrifice is necessary. But everybody's level of sacrifice that they can deal with is different. Nobody should be judged for leaving because they have to go make money. Nobody should be judged for that. Because you know what? What I would say to those that have to leave, that absolutely have to leave, go home, work a week or two, make a paycheck, and start organizing your state to go to the state capitol. he's on TikTok trashing us with, you know what, haters gonna hate. We're not, listen, it takes sacrifice. I'm not gonna listen to the people on TikTok trying to bash this movement.
There you go.
I'm not gonna worry about it. You know what, I signed that banner, and I probably sign that banner again if he came back. You don't like the way that this is going, that's okay. He's a human being and has that right. He wants to go out and bash a movement that he was a part of, and you know what? He didn't understand the message. There's my response. That's all I'm going to respond to. Anyway, yes. You mean Pennsylvania, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania? We're in Maryland. That's where it comes down to the states to organize and put something together in their state capitals. That's where it comes down to. Listen, I 100% support organizing in states. I support anybody here that may have to go home. I support you. I still stand behind you. Just come say bye. Just come say bye. Because I want to know who's leaving. Because I want to shake your hand and say thank you for being here, for being a part of this. Many, you're absolutely right. You know how many people have left and then they're already on their way back, asking where we're going to be tomorrow or the day after. They're coming here and want to know where to go. There's a lot that leave, go make money and come back again. There's people that have been making the money this whole time that are coming in here that might let us be able to go out for a little bit and make our own money too. And it may stretch out that long where we need to figure out a rotation of people that are coming and going. People got to make money. I know it. I know it. Everybody knows that. It's a hard truth. But you know what else is happening here? People are quitting their jobs and selling off their 401ks to fund them being here. How about that dedication? Sacrifice. You just got, that's where it comes down to each and every single individual to dig deep and decide what this is worth to you. But I ain't never going to judge a man or a woman that decides that they need to go to work. I ain't never going to judge you for that. Dinner is important on that plate, especially when you got bills to pay, houses to pay for, trucks to pay for. Fuel's so expensive, though. I recommend staying put right now. That's all I got tonight. I didn't really know which way this is going to go saying all this, but I just want everybody to trust the process. Trust in this process. Trust that tomorrow you guys are going to be pretty happy with what you see, and those that are a little about it, I also understand that side because I'm kind of about it. But it will garner national attention. It will get us on that spotlight. But I still love the independent media better than any other media source out there. You are my hero.
Thank you.
There's other convoys that have joined in here, and they do deserve recognition. You are absolutely right, sir, because they have busted their butt as well to be a part of this and to stand up for freedom as well. And you're right, they do deserve to be recognized. So is Kip in the crowd? Kip, are you here, Kip? Sir? Sir, I want you to say who you're with, what convoy you're with, and how it started, and how you got here.
Wow. That's so. How did they even find you? That's crazy.
When you interviewed me, I said I'm Marty the Jackal with True Blue Transportation. That way anybody can look up my company.
Yeah. Wow.
That's how they found me.
That's awesome.
I wanted to let people know who I was with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Washington, Portland, Alaska,
No, I know people really liked your, when you came on. So, yeah, they loved it.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Craig. I am watching. Hold on.
Come on, Kip. Come on, Kip. Come here, Kip. Come up here, buddy. Watch your feet. There's a lot of holes in this trail. Don't fall through. You're in the spotlight. It'd be kind of embarrassing. So let me tell you a little bit of a backstory here. At the beginning of this process,
No names, I see you in the chat.
Kip was one of the ones that reached out early on wanting to help the People's Convoy, which back then was was called Convoy to DC 2022 before Facebook ripped us down. But Kip was brought in to help with some routing, work with some route guys. A lot of things changed. Coachella, the whole mess. Some of you may remember that Coachella thing. All that stuff caused a little bit of frustration, right? Fair enough to say. Caused frustration. Kip decided to create another Convoy. But you know what? Kip made it here. Kip did his thing. He brought people together. He's done a lot of hard work on his side of things. And if anything was ever to show unity in this movement, it's the gentleman that came here and just talked, and it's the fact that Kip and I can stand here on stage right now after all the frustrations of all the planning and organizing and bring our convoys together to be here as one. Let him say some things if he wants.
We stand.
Boy, we have some things to say. Our team's over here. I'm going to share something with y'all. I know a lot of times, those of y'all watch me on Facebook, it sounds like I'm always bitching. I'm not. I'm trying to fix problems. You can be part of the solution or you can be part of the problem. And if you're part of the problem, in fact, you are not part of the solution, so I'm on to something.
Speak up.
Turn the volume up.
Right here, right now.
Speak up.
I don't like using microphones. January 31 at 11:26 a.m., I reached out to Broderick. A lady in our convoy, Miss Gina Delora, who ended up being a California state truck captain. She called me, she said, hey, I think you need to get involved with this. And I was like, I was watching Canada, but I didn't know this guy. I didn't know People's Convoy. But what I knew was I was watching Canada, so beat up within myself asking, why did they have to show us how to do this? As Americans, it should have been us first. But the truth is that Canadians are no different than Americans. They love their country. They love their way of life. They love their families. They're hardworking, freaking people. If you spend time in Canada, I don't need to explain it. What they call Tony. That is correct. That is correct. Rosie and I talked. The very first talk we ever had was one of the most refreshing freaking conversations I've ever had in my life. Because I heard everything in him that I think I'd say myself. But I didn't have to ask the man for it. In a couple of days in the beginning, it's kind of like, man, where are we at here? They're in their infancy, trying to do this amazing thing. We're over there trying to help. And he created a situation for both of us where he's trying to do what he's trying to do, I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do to help him. But I want this to be known. One of the biggest things we're talking about tonight, and I want to share this with everyone, and I say this so respectfully to everyone, we're watching a lot of problems take place. And I don't mean problems like it's the end of the world, I don't mean that. But I want to share something, I'm going to speak from the heart, y'all. That's the way I know to be. Stop the rumors. Stop the gossip. Stop getting city rings of trouble in and amongst ourselves. It's not us that are fighting each other. It's us that's fighting them. We're not in a situation where we're tearing ourselves apart amongst the ranks. I ask this question in any leadership position I'm put in with the Cajun Special Forces, what I'm normally at. Now we're over here. I'm going to ask you a question. If one person can answer this, it's only going to be because you see my live feed. Who's the most important person out here, including us? Who's the most important person?
Everybody.
Person.
Nobody.
You're right. I agree with that answer, but who's the most important person here right now? Everybody but you. That's who the most important person is. No offense to you, sir. You're important, but he got to be more important than you. And in doing that, what you create is a situation where you are your brothers and sisters keepers. And all this stuff stops, all this animosity, all this aggravation and stuff, okay? So I'm going to offer that and I'm going to leave that alone. Just take it. Don't let the devil destroy us from within ourselves. And I said it just now in our meeting. The devil didn't send a bunch of demons over here. You know what he said? He said gossip and animosity and has us fighting amongst ourselves. It needs to stop. If you want to see something get destroyed or messed up from the inside, that's how it'll happen. So just stop.
That's what's happening in the country, yeah. Thank you.
There's never been a rift between me and this man. If you put two bulls in a room and turn them loose, they're going to knock some stuff open. But it's never been, oh, he's a piece of crap or anything. So whoever's starting that room needs to stop. This is a good man right here. We do things a different way, but I'm damn impressed in how he does it. Look around you. Mike Landis this, I don't really know Mike. I talked to Mike yesterday for probably 15 minutes, which is almost impossible in this scenario. But we did. He's a good freaking dude. What matters here is not People's Convoy, American Truckers Freedom Convoy, this convoy, that convoy, this convoy. What matters is us standing here today, right here. Let's go into battle. That's what matters. It's unity, solidarity, one mission, one goal, one focus. That's the America we love and we want to fight for and save. When I say fight, some of y'all who are media guys gonna say, "Oh, damn, they plan on fighting us." Yeah, we're gonna fight you legally, spiritually, professionally, courteously, respectfully, and we're gonna get the job done. That's what America's about. And veterans is the best example of what people should be. Up to and including writing a blank check to die for our freedom. In my personal feelings, if we don't now do this, we're spitting in their face, and that ain't gonna happen. Can we agree on that? The world is looking at y'all, every single one of y'all. And when I say y'all, I'm talking about the truckers. I'm talking about them ladies back there cooking. The dude that's coming in and cleaning the porta potties. This morning, I saw a lady back here raking rocks next to the go get your hard-boiled egg and the breakfast line thing. Raking rocks. So you didn't trip or bust your ankle. She's just as important as y'all. That's right. Y'all ain't bust your ankle, and then lady, whoever you are, God bless you. I was so impressed by that. What was she doing? She was getting her brother and sister's keeper. And in that moment, she made sure we were safe so that we could go do what we're going to do. This fight is everybody's fight. And we got to fight it together in unity, solidarity, and alignment, and in alliance, too. This is not an easy battle, but I'm here to tell you. I get emotional sometimes, man. You can't run this hard and have a soft heart and be tough like this dude. I can't do it. Today was the day for me where I realized something. There's been a whole lot of stuff that happened with us over the past couple of weeks due to two nefarious people. I'm just going to touch on that and leave it alone. These things happen in real time. All you can do is fix it, go on, learn from it, and then make sure they answer for it, I might add. But the most important thing is that I realized something today as a leader. That I failed my people, I failed every one of them, I failed the people of Arizona, I failed so many people. Not because I did something wrong, not because I did something nefarious. It's that because I got so busy polishing my truck and all these phone calls and emails and Zoom conferences and news conferences and radio and TV and all that I was so busy with all that. I was so busy in all that I forgot to take a knee. I'll go to the big man. And I'm going to tell you right now, whenever every one of y'all pray in agreement, if we can, I'm going to take 10 seconds. Heavenly Father, we come before you today, Lord, knowing that it only takes two in agreement to outdo legions, thousands of demons. And Father, right now, here in full agreement, we stand together. Stand together, fighting for our country, Lord. And we ask you now that in agreement, you answer our prayer, that we get her back. Father, we ask that you strengthen us, keep our minds sharp, you keep our hearts clear to love our brothers and sisters as you first did us and always have, and give us grace. But Father, more keep us safe, keep these trucks right, let every person get all the way back home after the fight is won. Make them whole, make them recover from the time off. Bless them beyond measure, Lord God, because God made a trucker. And as truckers, Lord, we're here to represent you, Father. We're not going to let you down because you're not going to let us down. So in Jesus' name, we give you thanks and praise. Amen.
Amen. That was excellent.
Shout out to you. I see you in this job.
That was perfect.
You're going crazy.
Beautiful.
Thank you, sir. No. Lock them up's coming up. All right. Before I let him come on, because I'm going to let him close it out tonight, because he's too motivated. I don't have that motivation right now.
Linda, mouth guys as
I want to
well.
say a couple
Thank
things.
you.
I think Marcus wants to say something. Marcus, you hand it over to Doc Lock him up. That's what I'm calling him for now on. Doc Lock him up.
Sharon Langland
Lock them up!
as well.
Lock them up!
Yes.
Lock them up. Lock them up.
Look at me.
I can't let you. Nobody can follow
East
you.
Coast Jets.
I wish
I
y'all
gotta
could
finish.
see
Let me
that.
finish my piece. My kids don't matter when you. I just want to say, anybody that is cold, anybody that's lacking jackets, blankets, pillows, beanies, all that kind of stuff, the A.B. Kelly truck over there, one row over. It's a Kenworth, but whatever. I should have said that. World's best. Anyways, that truck over there, they got blankets and pillows and beanie hats and jackets and gloves and all that stuff there for anybody that needs it. I just want to put that out there for anybody that needs it. They got it. It's all donations from the communities that we stopped in. Thank you to all those communities across the country that had the foresight to know we'd be freezing tonight. I'm gonna let Marcus Summers up there and then Doc lock them up. Good night, everybody. God bless. Thank you. Before I forget, we have a key and we have a phone, a cell phone. We've had it for 3 or 4 days now in the black bus. In case anybody's needing that or lost it. Trucker G and Mrs. G, they told me that they will have their reefer unit set on a very warm temperature. If anybody needs a place to sleep, get with Trucker G and Mrs. G. I don't know where they went. They were right here. Get with them and they will turn their reefer unit on. Very warm temperature if you guys need a place to sleep. So,
Wow.
about the receipts, yes, there has been, I'm sorry. I don't know how else to say it. I'm sorry. There's been a lot of things happening in that bus. And I'm doing the best I can. I'm just one man in there, and I'm doing the best I can. What I will do, I don't know if I've been to bed before midnight all week. So what I will do for you guys, I need to write everything down. If you're up to having patience tonight, I will, after I'm done here, I will go to the bus and meet me at the bus. If you will have patience, wait in line. I'm going to have to write everything down on paper. I don't have a ledger. We don't have a vehicle. We did an order at the store yesterday. The printer wasn't in stock. We had to wait till the day to get that. Went to pick it up, and there was 4 or 5 things that weren't in the order. So we have to go back again and get those things. But what I'll do is I will stay up as late as I need to take care of any of your receipts. I will write them down. It's just going to take me a while. Please be patient. I will stay up as late as you need me to. I will take care of your receipts tonight. If you have the patience, I'll take the time. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Lock them up. Lock them up.
Daniel Barr, thank you.
Listen, I have doctors and scientists all over the world now writing me emails, calling me not Dr. Alexander, but Dr. Lock them up. So yes, Walensky, Fauci, Francis Collins, Burks, all of them in Canada, Theresa Tam, Howard New, if we investigate them, because we are good governance people, if we investigate them and we can show that they costed lives, we don't just go after people like that. We know kangaroo court. We need to give everybody a chance to defend what they did. When every policy in COVID was wrong, everyone was wrong and killed people. The vaccines were wrong. They killed people. So yes, if we can show that they costed lives, we lock them up. 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 Listen, we stand here on the back of the Canadian trucker. We must never forget the Canadian trucker. Long live the Canadian trucker! I have to give props. Yes, I grinded to Kip. Long live Kip! Long live Kip! Listen to me. Listen. Any government will try to take power from you. Every government in the world, including the United States, will try to take power, and they will never ever give it back to you. Any government that takes that power, even
civilly, peacefully. We go to the court, and this is America. We settle everything at the ballot box. We remain peaceful, and we take them down at the ballot box. Long live America! We can never comply our way out of tyranny like this. These are governments today that are abusing us. This is not about mass mandates. This is not about a vaccine mandate. This is about liberty. This fight is about freedom. This is about your constitution. This is about the future of your children. So this is a fight that we must wage, and thank God for the Canadian trucker, and thank God for the U.S. trucker who is going to take this home and win this battle. Long live the U.S. trucker! So I know everyone is cold because I am. So I don't want to keep you. And I just wanted to say once again, I'm very honored and privileged to be joining Brian and all of you guys here. This is a major battle. We had one small victory yesterday, the Senate and the House, in our conversation. This is about a negotiation. This is about talk. This is about inching closer to what you want to achieve. And right now, I think we have some meetings set for tomorrow. We have some events.
So I saw No Names
how much we can hold.
in the chat. I saw you. You're going crazy.
Stay together.
Thank you.
For this fight.
Hey, how's it going?
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
All right, for sure. How was the drive?
It was long, but I only did half. I split it with someone else. So, yeah, not too bad. How about you? How was it? You drove from Toronto?
Yeah, I drove, left at like 10 o'clock, crossed the border around 12:30, and drove all the way out here at 9 a.m. Saturday morning. So
Okay, wow.
I stayed up.
I'm going to give the viewers time to come back in after from watching other videos. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to step downstairs for a minute.
So did they give you?
I'm going to leave it playing on this though.
It was super fast. Yeah. It was really nice. And so I don't know. What do you think of it down here?
Yeah, it's okay. It's a good feel. You'll see how it goes. I know people roll out in the morning, right? So it's pretty interesting to see them rolling out. Not if you're going to be on the ground, if you're going to be able to but yeah, it's really awesome.
Yeah.
It's a little different than Iowa, but you like the place family here. It's really nice.
Yeah, definitely. Some people are so like generous, just like Ottawa.
Totally nice, yeah.
Someone was watching my stream. He was like, "Oh, I saw on your stream you said your hands are full, and I'm gonna come give you gloves." And I was like,
They're totally good. They totally take care. Especially, they really appreciate everybody come down here from Canada too. So
yeah, exactly.
I think it's only we're now the only two last year from Canada. There's nobody else.
I heard there was some truckers from Canada.
Yeah, I heard from Ottawa. I haven't seen them or introduced them. There is another journalist lady from BC. I haven't ran into her yet. But as far as YouTubers,
I think it's
just us. Just us.
Well, we're the last one standing.
That's it. Yeah.
Are you so you wanted someone else's truck the other day, no?
I was in a pickup truck.
Okay.
The other day. Yeah, that was pretty good. I was in a pickup truck and did one lap, took a few hours, but we'll have to see if we get into a big rig. It's just a matter of getting passenger insurance.
Oh, really?
Passenger insurance. Yeah.
Just to have someone come around
Someone even to me, they have to, because if you're in there without passenger insurance, you're not covered under insurance if something happens to them.
Oh.
A lot of them. I had a couple guys still asking around to see if I can get in there, but yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Either they don't mind or they have the insurance.
Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, I guess we will. How late does it go out here?
It starts slowing down. Like after the speeches, it slowly starts slowing down. On the weekend, it's pretty late, like party, fireworks, and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
The last couple nights, once the weather's too bad, it's been pretty much dead, like around now.
Yeah.
Like nothing.
Really, people just go back in their
A
trucks.
little bit of fires and stuff like that, but not really much. I've been ending it late night, probably around like 10 o'clock each day.
Yeah.
So I've been that's been too much. They do get up early here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 6
I
or 7
heard.
they're out there.
Really, I heard they meet at 8 and then they're out at 9:30. Oh, okay.
8, and they're usually out by somewhere between 9, 9:30, 10 sometimes. But yeah, 9:30 they usually go live.
Okay. And did you talk to some guy was talking to me about having I don't know if he talked to you yet tomorrow having like a speech and then a bunch of live streamers out there?
Yeah, he talked to me. Yeah, he just talked to me now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is that? I don't really. He didn't mention. Is that going to be after the?
I'm not too sure. He just said he'll run it to us after, but something tomorrow. I think one of his speeches. I don't know if it needs in the morning or not, but I'll be here.
Yeah. Exactly. And you said you were here for the weekend.
Yeah. I was here since Saturday, so. Yeah.
Okay. So the weekend was a lot bigger, eh?
Yeah. It's double. It looks like it's almost double here anyway.
Really?
Yeah. The other convoys that were about 2 hours away, they came down here.
Oh wow.
More convoys that joined up. Yeah. So there's more people here now.
Well, it's definitely different. Like where you can see all the trucks in one spot, it's a whole different thing than Ottawa. It's
It was a party on the weekend. I think that party will probably continue this weekend. So,
yeah, hopefully
nice.
it'll be. Hope I can catch that.
Fireworks and all kinds of stuff, dancing.
Really?
Good. Yeah.
How long do you plan to stay down here?
Not too sure. I mean, I might as well make a trip out of it, right? I'm planning
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
out of the States and down to Florida and stuff, so I'll probably be down here for a while.
Okay, cool. Wow, yeah. How long do you think this is gonna go? Because I've been asking people.
This could go longer than
Ottawa, you think?
my visit, I think.
Oh yeah.
If it keeps going like this, it can keep going. You never know.
Yeah. No one seems to know. They're just like, okay, I take it day by day, whatever. Yeah. Well, I'll be out here. Travel Fun 69 is gonna be out here as well. So. Yeah.
He's here with a friend, and I guess he's doing shifts there.
Yeah. It was also, I honestly couldn't make that drive. So I went and picked him up in New York. I was like, hey, take the wheel. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, for sure. I'll see you later. Take care. So I know everybody was spamming me during the speech. Go say hi to Travel. So I went to say hi to Travel. Look at this, very bumpy ground. I'm actually glad I wore my boots. Zoller, please go introduce yourself from Canada for me. Travel Fun, Jeff. I have already met him. I did meet him in Ottawa. He's familiar with me and Zod as well. David Young, gotta let them know you're there. Speech. Yeah, hi. Yeah, it is.
I watched you in Ottawa.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw you were with Jeff.
Yeah, I was just there with him. I was like, he's the only other streamer from Ottawa, apparently, or Canada, actually, here right now. But, so where are you from?
I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And, how long here, did you want to be on live?
Sure.
How long, been out here for?
Oh gosh, I came in with the California Convoy, so it's been over a week.
Wow. Yeah, and how was that, driving all the way up here?
It was fine. It was good. The hard part is sleeping in my car.
Yeah,
But
that's right.
every few days I go to an Airbnb. So tomorrow we'll be sleeping over there, get a shower, and
Yeah, that should be
bed, laundry.
Yeah.
I only brought I only brought 3 pairs of clothes. I was only going to be here for about 3 days this weekend, but I just decided to stay.
What made you want to stay?
I don't know, it's just the atmosphere and all the people, and everyone's so nice. And
Yeah. Super generous.
Yeah.
Super
Oh
nice
gosh,
people.
all of those donations, the food donations.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
so,
have almost everything there.
Yeah, no, anything
Let's
you can
see.
need, like gloves, whatever, they always have it. They're always giving stuff away. But have you been cold? Sleeping in your car? That must be.
I have been, but I've got a really warm sleeping bag.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Sometimes I wake up sweating.
Really?
It's just that warm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than Ottawa. Definitely a lot warmer than Ottawa, but
Yeah, it's supposed to warm up a little bit this week.
yeah, hopefully. I mean, yesterday, or no, that was yesterday actually that it was so.
Yeah, like it's just gonna dip these next couple days.
Okay, that should be good. And it wasn't it warm a couple days ago? I heard it was warm.
Yeah, it was warm. Was it yesterday or it was either yesterday or 2 days ago? I can't remember.
Yeah. And do you go around the belt with?
I have been. I only went the first 2 days, but I had to. I deliver food for a living with DoorDash and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
So I can bring my work anywhere.
That's good.
And I ran out of money. My account was in a negative balance just yesterday. So I spent the last 2 days delivering food.
Wow. Well, that's good that you got on a.
Yeah. I have to do a few hours tomorrow, and then on Friday do the Beltway.
Have you found that it's busier on the weekends?
Busier here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the same amount of trucks are here, but a lot more of the four-wheelers. They call them four-wheelers.
Yeah, that's
a lot of four-wheelers.
Yeah. And what made you want to come out here?
Oh, I watched the Freedom Convoy from the very beginning, from like a week and a half before they even started on their way. So I watched all 3 weeks. I mostly watched Travel Fun 69. Jeff. Yeah, he's my favorite. And yeah, you too. You and your brother.
We just keep it a secret or a surprise, a mystery. It's just a funny one.
I think the two of you look a lot alike, so I think your brother and sister.
Yeah, a lot of people say that.
Or at least half.
Yeah. But, so you watched us in Ottawa? And how do you think that the Ottawa Convoy kind of compares to this one?
I don't know. I think it's the same kind of, similarly, it's the same kind of camaraderie.
Yeah.
But this one is more noble.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's really different. Yeah.
Definitely.
It's not just one place.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of other convoys, right? That mean other places.
There are several. There are several that came like yesterday or the day before.
Okay.
I heard. I'm not sure how many come.
All right. Do y'all want to continue listening to this, or do you want me to shut it down?
May come, or just like those few.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything else about if there are more coming.
I mean, hopefully, it should. I talked to Travel Fun Jeff, and he said that a lot more like different convoys come on the weekend, and they sort of move around. So it should be pretty big this weekend. I heard there was fireworks last weekend.
Yeah, there was some.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, no, it's definitely like different.
Shut it down, then. Nobody else spoke up. Granny Joe, I made the decision, so good to go. All right. Nightstand only, LOL. Shut her down. Maybe Jesus sure spoke a lot of the poor, great people are out. Okay.
Nope.
All right. Well, that really is a drag that they are doing the receipts tonight like that. Because I really need to do that. But before they even started talking about that, I was thinking how I need to get to bed because it's going to be an early morning in the morning. I don't have the energy to go out there and deal with that right now. I just don't. Maybe not. I mean,
Maybe I can find out where it is and take it.
huh?
Maybe I can find out where it is and take it.
I'm hoping they get a table set up because I mean, for people like us, I mean, it's late at night. We can't be I don't know how Brian's going to do it. I don't know how he's going to do that and then get up early in the morning and roll around the Beltway or go have meetings at Capitol Hill or whatever and have a clear mind. I mean, blessed to have man. I mean, he is busting his butt out there. I don't know how he's doing it.
That's why his wife came down today.
Oh, his wife. Now I heard him. Oh, I heard him talking about his wife. She came down to help with
That's what he was
things, or
supposed to be down today.
oh,
And
His other son come down too.
good,
His
good.
stepson, and he's got 2 children too. She's got 2 children and 3
Yeah.
children.
and he
Okay.
also said his father-in-law, so his wife's father is here too.
His wife's. Well, yeah. He did say that. That's right. I like that. I'm not just saying that because my wife's father's here in the crowd. I love that.
He was in the crowd, but he's leading the convoy.
Jamie Shuster, I don't recognize your name from being with us very long, but it's been good to have you here, brother. As far as anybody else been talking, I'll skim through the chats here in a minute. Just happen to look over and catch that. We love you. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, brother. We're all family, and we try our best to keep all this clean. Let's see here. Let's strive. Amen, Judy. My name was too good and laugh out. And I had that impression. Oh, poop. I'm gonna hit the sack. Night, folks. Stay safe. Good night, American Made. If you're still listening, we'll get the age. Littles are gone, and we go all Rambo. Oh no. Only, huh? You really misheard that one. Only have 3 out of keep all ours and safe. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe. I won't mention if I own any guns, but I will say that I live in Wyoming. I was a fool with 2 baths around the house just for easy access. Good night, Brad. It'll be my turn here real soon as well. See, my brother, his arms when I works out every day. He's very meek and quiet, good man to hang around. I'm sure they will do receipts another day as well. I'm sure of it as well, Granny Joe. Let me go everywhere. Good night to everyone who's getting off, and God bless you all. Oh, I must have misread that, Jamie Shuster. Or did I? I don't know. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe. Maybe I misread that about, okay. Sorry if I thought you said you was getting off there, Jamie Shuster. Everyone leaving. Looks like a good amount of people are. Reminds me of my son. I have to renew CCW. Concealed carry. Gotcha. Night, sir, and the missus. Yeah. You know what? I'm glad you said that, Judy. Tell Mindy good night as well for us there, Brad. I know she's been in background cheering us on, and we just I kind of tend to forget that, and I know she deserves a shout out. I really think she's the backbone behind you. But a lot of good women out there are the backbones to a lot of good men. Let's see. Why isn't he at the Speedway? They had a big powwow tonight. Mind up for renamed him. The Constitution carry. We have to renew every 5 years, haven't we? I'll keep praying for you. Keep your head high and don't let the setbacks get to you. You have the Lord and a lot of good people in your corner. Thank you, Shao. And just to let y'all know, I didn't get bad intel from the people of the convoy. Unfortunately, this one was internal. I got bad intel from my secretary. Bless her heart. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not too happy about it, but hey, like I think it was Granny Joe said, or somebody said on here earlier, there's a reason for everything, and at least I didn't have to stand out in the code, so it is what it is. And honestly, had I went, I would have probably tried to stick around for a while in order to turn in some receipts. And then I wouldn't have got no sleep and would have been driving tomorrow. So yeah. Outlaw, you got that right. I'm not even sure which part of anything I just said that you're referring to, but bless your heart, or something. Thank you for that. Yeah, go eat dinner and relax and do it all over again tomorrow. I have 9.5 hours left until my destination. Oh yeah, hey Craig, I'm glad to see you're shut down for the night. I was reading people's comments. I just didn't want to respond because I didn't want to interrupt the audio and cause anybody to miss anything. But yeah, I'm glad you shut down and resting for the night, and we look forward to having you back here tomorrow, Craig. God willing, the sun keeps shining. We'll be live streaming somewhere around anywhere between 7 and 8 a.m. Granny here too in Georgia. Not sure what you was responding to there. Ohio is open carry. Put a granny open carry is not nice in most places. Okay. And the rest is important as well. Oh, all right. Yeah. Let me check this over here. And Governor just passed a bill that Ohio can cancel carry without a CCW. Let me see if there's any messages from anybody. I don't see any. Tell you what, I don't see anything from anybody. And poop, I need to make sure that I carry this list with me. Yeah. To anybody that's still with me, if you sent me a name, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. What in the world? I just realized something here. Okay. Okay. I gotta deal with this. Boy, I gotta watch that. Oh my gosh, I gotta watch that. So somebody, I just realized, sent me some bad intel from from the names. I don't think it was on purpose. I hope and pray not anyway. From one of the names that I had mentioned that I had grown a trust for. People, please, I have to be very, very adamant on this one. If I called your name and I put trust in you, please make sure before you give me a name that you have your facts straight. There is one person, and he knows who he is. I messaged him. that gave me some very, very, very bad intel. That put a name on the list. He only sent me one name. He told me who that person was, and it turned out not to be the person he said it was. And it turned out that the name that he sent me actually is a very good person. Please, 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 please do your homework if you are not absolutely certain, and make sure that you're not causing me to get rid of somebody that is good people. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm really, really glad I did not make that mistake. Okay, so I got to mark that off. Okay. I'll be happy to see you there, Craig. Thinking too much. 9/11. 14. Mine. Talking about guns. Leave LOL. Let me see if I got you, Granny Joe, on my mom's text history. I don't have you programmed in on my mom's text history. Can you send me a message at the 217 number, Granny Joe, and I will definitely send you that name. Yeah, send that to me on the 217 number. Granny and I are having a conversation, sorry. Hopefully Granny can hear me, because I do need to be getting to bed here pretty soon. Yeah, I mean, I don't care what y'all talk about here. Let's see.
Yeah. They do that every day.
Do me a favor, Granny, if that was actually you that texted me, and tell me when we last spoke on the phone. Just text that to me here. Serious?
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't even know who you got from.
Yeah, just security purpose there, Granny Joe. Just make sure I actually have the right deal here.
You're busy, man. Busy, man.
What in the world? All right, thank you, Granny Joe. I just had to double check. Give me just a second here. Now, Sal, who said that you were a tro? Tried to find you, but I didn't have any luck. I will be coming back out again next week if y'all are still gonna be there. Oh, okay, brother. my goodness gracious. Oh. No, I'm tired.
You've been on it all day.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I've gotten some things accomplished because of it, so I feel good. I'm not, yeah. Let's see. Has anyone ever had food from Moe's? Not a clue. Doubt it. He's light spirited and whatnot. Hey, man, yeah, we all need to do that, especially when we've been up for a while and, you know, peepers, I can't even talk right. People's attitudes and whatnot changes to get tired and so on and so forth. Oh, I'm going to Jim. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I get addicted listening to y'all, talking to y'all, and hearing what everybody's got to say. I mean, I really have, y'all are family to me. On here just a little while ago. Oh, well, I'm not a troll. Okay, well, C. Carter, I haven't been given your name, so I wouldn't worry about it, okay? I don't think that I've noticed you being a tro.
They say something,
Okay. Thank you so much.
Here. Yes. Yes. What's in there?
Let's see. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. So, wow, I am really confused here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Unless somebody's playing a game on me. Hold on. Let me check something else real quick here, Granny Joe. Let me look at something. Just make sure that I'm on the right track here.
Stop.
Oh, poop. I think all of those banned people, I believe I have gotten all of those banned, I believe. There's one on that watch list that I'm going to look at something again just to make sure that I'm correct here. Huh?
Thanks away.
See.
Sit down.
Wait a minute. How do I know? Wait a minute. How do I know that to be the fact?
Sit down.
How do I know this is really who that is? Man, I don't like this. I need a way to test this. Really, 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 really need a way to test this. Do what? Wait a minute. No, I wasn't talking about that, Granny Joe. I know you are who you say you are. I'm thinking out loud is what I'm doing here. Yeah, I know who I'm talking to with you. That's actually a very good way of, though, if I was questioning it, that very last one was a very good way of confirming it was you. No, I'm trying to confirm that somebody else is who they say they are. That name that I texted you, the very last text that you got from me, I'm going to send you, I'm going to send you another name. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Here, you want this? Sit down. Here, sit down.
Ever.
I want to be.
Yes.
Don't spill it. Don't spill it. Don't spill it. What?
I was just checking.
Okay, I'm sending you a pretty long text here, Granny Joe. It should explain everything that's going through my head at the moment. The message board, I know that there's probably a lot of messages. I'm trying to respond to some, what is this? Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Okay, that's good. I didn't know his last name. I do now. That is awesome. Yeah, or I knew close to it, but I didn't know how to spell it. Thank you, G, for that info. Finally getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, I finally got, yeah. If you're listening, let's see. Exclusive interview. Oh, that's the exclusive interview. Okay. Good. I don't have it in me to watch it tonight. Let's see. Thank you so very much. I don't have it in me to watch it tonight, but thank you for sharing that. And then let's see. I will do this though. Well, you know
What's
what?
up, my man? How you doing?
Poop.
I'm on all platforms, Facebook,
Oh.
Rumble, and of course.
I thought that was something else. That's cool. I might actually get to watch that. Yeah. I thought that was something else. I might actually get to watch that tomorrow. And yes, look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Okay, let me see what y'all have said now. Will be y'all still streaming. Well, I'll be y'all still streaming. You gotta be tired because I know I am. Yeah, I'm getting ready to shut it down here soon, Francine. You're gonna be fine. Pray about it. I personally try not to talk about stuff that might get a person's YouTube in trouble, but other folks do what they do and feel it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, Jen, I am trying to be extremely cautious, but I'm trying to make sure this channel stays clean as well. Because like somebody pointed out to me earlier, it's hard for y'all to be able to communicate with each other like family, like I'm trying to make this channel to be, if you got a lot of trolls bringing their conversations over here to this platform. Okay. Yeah, your first name. Are you talking to me, Deborah, asking what my first name is? Yeah, I'm not sure if you was talking to me or not. If you were, it's Brian. Good stuff. Enjoyed your conversation. Thank you, Carter, if you was talking to us. I'm just trying to skim read here. take up the chat and do other stuff. Get the channel taken down. We'll get better. Hang in there. Amen, Matt Schaefer. Thank you. Oh, somebody, hold on a second. I'm trying to multitask here.
What?
Yeah, that's the problem. Not having oh.
How you doing? Okay, don't take the number.
Privately. Extreme different from most, but more interaction with the chat. I think being more detached from it will become necessary with the human growth. I'm going to send you a period so you know who I'm talking to. I appreciate that, and I appreciate even more so that you didn't take any kind of offense and you understood my message there. I appreciate that you're here. If I need anything, thank you. It means the world to me. It shows that there's a lot of maturity at the table here. I'm mighty grateful. That was a pretty long text there that he sent me, so I'm probably not able to quite catch everything I need to catch. It has been a long day, but it's been a restful day for me, so I'm happy. So, yeah, thank you. Better to be safe than sorry. And we have banned many already. But we also like to give people a second chance. I watch close and put on the watch list today. And they get banned in this important 8 p.m. meeting. Here, Brian, now more than ever. Awesome. We didn't miss that, Glenna. Matter of fact, even though there was a mistake, my secretary got bad information. And so therefore we missed the meeting in person. We didn't miss the meeting. Matter of fact, I watched it live stream and put the live stream right on the screen here for my viewers to see, to hear. So yeah, we're good to go. I got to hear all of it. Yeah, except for a touch of buffering, but that got better after I got the Wi-Fi turned on.
What? You can't have that.
Watched it on Zod stream.
Turn it back on. Watch that.
Actually, I do believe, Edwin, that I have that turned on. I do. And it actually does get rid of a lot. And yeah, but what I've noticed is it actually censors people, and I don't like that. There's actually quite a few people that talk on here, and I've only been able to catch a few of it, and I go ahead and show the messages, even though I may not approve of it because it's not my belief. It censors it. It actually censors more of the Republican side than it does the Democrat side. So it really aggravates me in that sense too. So I just don't know about that. Having YouTube automatically monitor the chat. I'm not liking that. I have had it on for this particular video because I forgot to switch it over, actually, is why. But yeah, but to be honest, even though it did censor a few people, it did keep a lot of the trolls out from this particular video, I've noticed. Thank you for noticing the work, Jen. I'm not, but thanks. Keep up the good work, man. I'm not what? I'm not sure what you're saying there, C. Carter, but okay. Well, if you know who the trolls are, you can just block them. Or them. Please don't. Yeah. Black lizard. Okay. I would like to buy you guys lunch tomorrow. That would be very nice of you, Craig. We'll be taking a lap around the Beltway, and I'm sure after we get back from the Beltway, we would. That would be a very, very nice treat for us. Thank you so much. Times Square lets YouTube do my Granny do video display.
It's 60 miles to the belt, and then 60 miles down the belt, and then 60 miles back.
Right. Say that again.
It's about 60 miles there, about 60 miles around.
Oh, yeah.
60 miles back.
Yeah, so we're looking, man, I didn't even realize all that actually.
Yeah.
Like I knew it, but I subconsciously or something wasn't catching on. Yeah, that's actually it's a little further than that even.
Yeah.
So but at bare minimum it's 60 and 60 is 180.
Yeah.
So
about 200 miles.
Yeah, about 200 miles.
In steady traffic.
Yeah.
And trying to be uniform.
Yeah. So we travel, when we go up here and go around this beltway, we actually, people may not realize this, and probably most don't. We actually travel at least 200 miles roughly every time we drive up there and drive around that beltway and come back home. We travel at least 200 miles.
With at least 300 or 400 trucks at least.
Yes. Oh, yeah, well, more than that.
And RVs and cars,
Yeah.
Probably 40, at least 40 miles.
Right. Yes, Susan Romero, we are still here. Carter, you're not even on my watch list yet. Did I back up too far? I forgot your first name. What is it? Man, I'm seeing 8 minutes. Man, there's that many. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, I remember correctly your name. I'm bad with names, so personal win. If you're talking to me, Jen, awesome deal. I'm not sure if you're talking to me or not. Oh, it's Brian, the second one you put on there, Deborah. Brian. Yes, ma'am. Craig, if you're still on here, I think I know the comment you're talking about. And yes, that would be absolutely awesome. Would very much enjoy and appreciate that. Heard. You probably did need it, Granny Joe, because we know you have some health issues, and you've been awesome. And I'm glad you took the day to rest. Yeah. Brain. It's okay. I'm a deplorable Russian troll bot. Okay. Thank you, Francine. Totally okay for you tonight. Have been there. There were 2 or 3 streamers there, so it's okay. Right. Coverage was there. You're an important part of coverage. It's okay. Stay positive, stay unified. Amen. Thank you, Jen. Y'all give such a boost of confidence and everything. I love that. Playing off of Granny Joe's comment about being in portable. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Good evening, Patriots. Good evening, Monica. Good to see you in here. If I think I was I might have been looking for you possibly to make sure that you knew that we did get your blessing over there on the PayPal. I believe I responded to the PayPal message on there, thanking you. And if I didn't, I want to take the time to thank you again. Thank you so much for that. Love of decent. Don't use Google Translate. No jabs spoken here. And Monica, I want to thank you for everything that you are doing. I'm so glad you got a day to relax. Hopefully when I come next week, I will get to meet you. I wanted to give you a few dollars. Couldn't find you. I appreciate that, Jamie Schuster. You're absolutely welcome. And depending on when you get here, I don't know, because I think about 2 days ago, I did a count on the calculator on the calendar. And I think at that point I had where I could spend about 10 more days. Right now, I think I've got maybe as much as 8 more days that I can spend here before I have to leave. And like I said, if I get enough support on the PayPal, then we can come back. If not, then it's wherever the Lord directs and guides us from there. A game that had a lot of international players.
Yeah. He's done
About what time around the Beltway? Francine, morning meetings usually around 8. Convoy usually takes off around 9:30. I may try to go ahead and take off early tomorrow because I'm not going to really be trying to stay with the convoy right from the gate, because I'm going to use tomorrow to make sure I learn that Beltway so that I can properly stay with convoy. So we got a little different strategy for ourselves in the morning that we're going to try and hope it works. It's kind of a trial and error thing. You guys have a wonderful night. Get some rest. God bless you for all you do. We pray for you every night that everyone stays safe. God bless you. Good night. Good night, Deborah. We appreciate you so much. Lap is 200 miles. To get up to the Beltway, do the lap. The lap itself is 64 miles. To get up to the Beltway is it's really more than 200 miles. My son's grandma was being kind of lenient with the mileage. Yeah, very conservative with the mileage. She was saying 60 up there, 60 around, and 60 back, but it's actually, I believe, quite a bit more than that. But it's at least 200 miles to get up there, do one lap, and come back. Yes, ma'am. More miles with the Pentagon and more miles with the Pentagon. Granny Joe got to keep throwing that at me. When you gonna let that go, Granny Joe? When you gonna let that go?
She's hoping we'll do it again.
Probably.
I think Pam kind of wants us to too. She wasn't close to getting other things, but the problem is the cops.
Right.
I just wanna go see the cops.
Oh, yeah, you just want to go.
You just want to go see the cops, huh? I'm not too fond of the idea of seeing the cops.
Just make sure you don't get off on that exit.
Right. Granny Joe says, he's catching up. 70 miles to get to the Beltway, but we usually take the long way around. Oh, yeah, 70 miles sounds more like it. We usually take the long way around.
Which is more like 80 or 90.
Yeah. Yeah, that's because I knew you were watching chat today. Oh, that's good, Granny Joe. Good, yeah. Just so you know, Deborah and I are mother and daughter, LOL. Okay. Good deal, Jamie. Thank you for that information. I didn't know. Cindy signing off, Outlaw. Good night. I am about 5 minutes behind. If you're still on here, Cindy, good night to you. We appreciate you so much, and thanks for that wonderful lunch. That was awesome.
Really, it was just.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all loved it.
The other place we want to try to
Yeah, they loved the cheeseburgers. Benjamin loved the mango oranges, I think it was, and
Yeah.
that meat, the vegetables was perfect. Awesome.
Monica, that's a loaded question. I know that there is, but it's too far late in the night for me to use my brain enough to answer whether there's any new information for today.
tell us you could have watched all because
Yeah.
Do what?
there's not enough.
Well, I'm sure there was. A family play page. Love it. Okay, you're so awesome. I'm so appreciative of y'all. Thank you, Monica. Saying good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Shout out to you. Good night, saying God bless. Try to skim here. Set your trip measure thingy on your car and tell us how many miles. Yeah, we can try to do that if we remember Queen Cupcake. She's saying set your trip measure thingy on your car and tell us how many miles. So basically they want to know exactly how many miles it is. So yeah, whenever I pull out of the parking lot from here, then hopefully I can remember. Huh?
You won't remember that.
If one of y'all remind me, I will.
You said I'm gonna remind you.
Well,
Just depends if I don't have it in it.
yeah, I need a notebook badly because stress.
Yeah.
And you got one of those little bitty notebooks. Like I do.
I didn't bring my little one. I should have.
No, the one.
Granny says, Outlaw, you get practice every day and everything. Well, anyway, how about now? I got you there, Granny Joe. So you don't get lost. That's how I first found your channel. Y'all were lost. It's funny, but it's not. It's funny. I'll give you that, Francie. Granny, mom's eyes closed.
It's got papers, good paper in it. It's like, I don't know. Because that's when I wrote 77 down in that number. No, you ain't getting it.
There's so much good talk here on the message board. I can't, it's hard for me to just skim through all this. I miss so much and it's all, I love this. Y'all, I mean, everybody's,
He must have had a best day. He hasn't had a best day.
Gary, I weighed well. I missed something there. Check it out one. What did I miss here? Somebody else came in. Gary and I weighed. What did he say up here? Here's a link. About the Democrats meeting at 2 this morning. Please watch. He says, Granny Joe, check it out. And why can't you post links? Yeah, I don't know why we can't post links. It's probably something to do with me not having a laptop computer with me and being able to adjust settings. There we go, Jen. Yeah, maybe somebody can send me a reminder text if they if it's somebody that has the number. Douglas says, looking forward to another wild ride with you tomorrow.
What you buy those for?
Trip meter sounds better. Is more to the point. Odometer to me sounds like a measuring device for. Okay. Did the inchworm get soaked today? Yep, probably.
The flags.
Yeah, I'm sure all the flags and everything did.
Well, how you feel?
What just happened here? Gary Wade, Granny Joe, then I'll leave then 100. Okay, well, if all you came to do was post links, then yeah, I don't know. I can post a link, but it's not clickable. You'd have to copy and paste it. Yeah, anybody can post a link, as long as it's not in a manner in which somebody can just press right on it and go right to it. They can, as long as it's in a manner in which a person can copy and paste it and then put it in a browser, they can do it that way.
Yeah, I know. You were playing?
2 a.m. on Gary's post above. Mine shows 9:47. Gary, don't leave over not being able to post a link. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Did you have difficulty with the time zone difference? Not too terribly bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm finally getting to the end of it, I think. YouTube feature, only mods can post links. It's done on purpose to avoid bots. Okay, that's messed up. Post your cash app. I never did get a chance to look into that. I need to, but oh my goodness, I probably won't have it in me tonight. Gary, that is an issue you need to talk with YouTube about. Hey, I'm on my way. Oh yes, I seen that, Roger Cochran. Good to. I'm glad to hear you are coming up this way, and if you're able to hook up with me, I'd love to shake your hand, welcome you to the family, so on and so forth. Yeah, I read some messages you sent earlier when the meeting was going on, I think it was, and now my head's so jumbled with so much I just read and responded to that I don't honestly remember what all it was, other than I remember reading that you was going to come up this way, and I remember reading that you're supposed to be over here around 5:30 a.m. Whereabouts are you now, Roger? Slow and steady, Outlaw. Yep, we're gonna act like an inchworm tomorrow. Early in the morning, don't want to give out my very brilliant, very smart. Sorry about that. Safety reasons, I got my son with me. There you go, Roger. You're very smart, very smart. And I thought I'd lay down for a minute at noon. I just woke up 8:40 Texas time. Yeah, I'd say you had been tired, brother. And we're just fixing to get off of here. Cause yeah, I gotta get some rest for that lap around the Beltway tomorrow. And yeah, my father anymore. I don't want to get on a location to safety reasons. Taking my son with me. About 300 miles away from my house. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna run down here and have me one more cigarette. I'm gonna leave the live feed going for a few minutes while I do that, just to give you all a chance to talk a little more and maybe say goodnight to each other. Roger, my son and I are planning the 8-hour ride now. Oh, good to see that, C. Carter. I really hope to hook up with anybody that's on my channel here. I really hope y'all let me know when you're here by watching my live feed and making sure that I see that you tell me you're here. Because yeah, I'd really like to put face to names, so on and so forth, and shake your hand and yeah, welcome y'all to the family, so on and so forth. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go downstairs for about 5 minutes and we'll let y'all talk amongst yourselves. And hi from Alabama. Thank you for the support. We appreciate you. Watch the light go off and on. I love this. Anyway, ZZZ status. Stay tuned to us. We're I'll just let the people that's already on here welcome you in, and y'all welcome our new person in and make them feel loved and part of the family. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes. Like I said, been sitting there too long. Anyway, I'm gonna go down there, have a cigarette, let y'all talk, and start saying goodnight to each other, and I'll come back up here, skim the message board real quick, and then I'll respond to whoever, and then I'll shut it down for the night. I'm at that point. Which actually, I could take y'all with me. I got the phone should be pretty much charged right now. I'll just take y'all with me.
Yeah, take the time too.
Susan Romero, trying to make it Saturday. Great. I do hope you make it Saturday, Susan. Yeah. Anybody that shows up that's been watching my channel, y'all make sure to find me and at the very least come shake my hand, tell me who you are, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Wonderful evening. I'll hang out till the end of the video. Just wanted to send you all some love. Thank you so much, Sal. Thank you. Great Wolf, I think I've seen you on other streamer pages. Check and say, God bless everybody and keep it safe in between the lines tomorrow, brother. Amen, Great Wolf. Never did get my dishes washed. Oh, bless your heart, Judy. Oh, I love that. Bless your heart. Never did get them dishes washed. All right, Outlaw, be safe. I'll look for you tomorrow. I'll tell the little baby good night. I'll give my son a good night for each and every one of you. Or a good night kiss for each and every one of you. Thank you. Yeah, we're all family up in here. Hi. Brian, hold on. Okay, what am I holding on to? Here, I got my hand, I'll hold on to it. Okay, no, seriously, what am I holding on for? That's what we are thinking Saturday. Bye, everyone. All right, good night to you, Queen Cupcake, I guess. What color truck? All right, actually, we're not in a truck. We're in an SUV, since I got my family with me. We're in a white Nissan Murano, and you can't miss us, okay? Well, you could, if you don't know what to look for, but we have the green inchworm on the vehicle, all right? It's kind of becoming an icon. So you find the green inchworm that's mounted to the top of our white Nissan Murano, and you'll know it's us. Right out there. You too, ZZZ status. Stay positive, stay unified, walk in peace. Amen. Know if you got it on PayPal. Okay, Greg, I just seen that and I appreciate you. I will message you on the PayPal app if it went through. I will try and remember to check that before I go to bed tonight. If you don't hear from me, then I either forgot to check it or I didn't get it. But I will message on the PayPal app. Yeah. Channel. Yep. Judy, dishwasher, always LOL. Oh, thank you, C. Carter. Let's go to the message board real quick. Okay. y'all know I can't seem to do nothing real quick when it comes to this message board. I'll have to get better at that skimming note tomorrow. Thank you, Monica. I love you. Thank you. I just want to let the women. I just want to make something very clear as I'm saying that. I tell women, men, everybody, I love them. Okay, don't look at anything at it. All right. It's just who I am. Southern hospitality, especially when I'm calling a female hun, it's Southern hospitality. So y'all don't look nothing into it. All right, ZZ status. You make sure now to hit that bell icon and follow so you get notifications when we go live. And once you get to learn us, if you like us, hit that like button, share us, and subscribe to us. So I want to make sure you like the channel before you go sharing us or whatever. Will they let me in at 5 in the morning? They should, Roger. Yes, they should. If you can find the Outlaw Reform Ministries Facebook page for us, send us a message on there. Tell me the Roger Cochran name from YouTube, okay? And I will send you my number, okay? That way, if you have any problems, you can call me no matter what time you get in, and I will make sure that either you get in or that we invite you over here to the hotel or something. But we'll make sure you're not just out in the cold, okay, brother? But you'll have to make sure to message me before I go to bed, though, on that ministry page, the Outlaw Reform Ministries page on Facebook. All right, and I'll check it before I go to sleep. My thermometer's over right around 0. Brr. I do believe that's right, C. Carter. This Mike Loss, I've seen him post before, C. Carter, and I believe that he's the one that keeps saying gay all the time. And that's pretty much all he has to say. If I'm correct, he's the one that just everything is gay with him. So I mean, best I can tell, he's a harmless tro, whatever. Y'all just don't pay him no mind. I mean, if he can learn something from us, maybe some love and patience. I don't know. I'll pray that he can. God bless you too, Jamie Schuster. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Sounds good, Jamie. Good night, Jen. Judy Bailey says, I want to go. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, a lot of you talking about coming. Maybe we can all get together, all everybody that's on here, maybe we can all get together and maybe go have lunch somewhere or something and hang out or something. Well, thank you, Jennifer Glenbach. I really appreciate that. Much love, and I hope since you've been watching for a few days that you've grown to love us. And well, you say anyway. So I don't always, my words kind of run past my thoughts there on me sometimes. Anyway, I appreciate that. I hope you click that like and share button for us and hit the bell notification and all that good. You know what I'm talking about. I don't need to go through all that. Going at the front gate 24/7, they get people coming in at all hours. And I'm sure that's true, Granny. Ministries on Facebook. Thank you for yes, Craig. Yes, Outlaw Reform Ministries on Facebook. Send me a message on there. It's going to give you an automatic reply, okay, saying that we're not we're not able to respond to you right now, but we'll get right back to you. Don't pay that message no mind. It's just a standard message that goes out to everybody that messages, okay? I have to do that because, it makes things a lot easier on me. Oh, I sure will. Would love to meet y'all. Great. Judy, where are you from? I love you too. Love you all. Awesome, Monica. I always locate him at the racetrack. Yeah, well, not always. If I'm out on the Beltway or back here at the motel, but yeah, I'm usually out there when we're not on the Beltway, and I'm usually out there pretty late. Amen, Judy Bailey. Thank you so much. I like that. It's definitely a Southern thing. We love everyone. Well, I'll give you that one, Shao. Yeah, we're all happy people. Yes, Roger. Jump off here. We love you. Look forward to seeing you. Definitely pay attention to that road, especially at night. Get off of here, brother. I swear, Granny has been so awesome. Granny Joe has been so awesome. We have been mapping our route to drive back for when we drive back to Oklahoma, and we're thinking we're going to try to go through Ohio, the Ohio route, so that we can maybe stop in and meet Granny Joe in person. What did I just miss? I don't know. Anyway. Well, thank you, Chrissy. We appreciate that. I don't recognize your name. You must not talk on here much. But we are honored to see you here, and thank you so much. Thank you. I have to say amen to that, Monica. Amen to that prayer. Good night, Monica. Oh, wow. Drive through Ohio along the 90 all week long. No more on Facebook. I'm a newbie to you. Oh, okay. Well, we want to welcome you. Yeah, I mean, I don't really get on Facebook much either, other than just on our ministry page. That's the only thing I deal with on Facebook myself. Yeah. Oh, are you from? In Oklahoma. My brother was in the Army and went to basic at Fort Sill, anywhere near there. From Eufaula, Oklahoma. Halfway between Muskogee and McAllister. Good night, Shal. Tons of hugs. Yes, back to you, Chrissy. Thank you. Good Outlaw. Good night, Monica. Doing great, Kim. Thank you for being here. Good night, Damie. Okay, okay, we're almost at the end. I can't believe my text because I'm tired. I'm going to give it up and give it one more shot. Bless your heart, Francine. Welcome to the channel. Yes, welcome. I'm not sure what you said to think I'm right about, C. Carter, but thank you. See you in the morning. I love watching your beautiful family. Thank you, Kim Martin. See you in the morning. All right. Thanks, Grammy. All right, y'all have a good night. I'm closing out, okay? I will see y'all, good people, in the morning. Get some sleep. Amen. Good night, y'all. Good night.